Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, oh, and friends from beyond the binary.
New week, new Pokemon massacre. Let's go indit hypey, indit hypey, indit hypey.
Thank you to the following people for the resubscriptions. Thank you, Risque View, for the 27 months. Let's have a look here. We've got Hiss Lizard with the 46 months. Thank you, Hiss Lizard. Very kind of you. We've also got a Prime from Evil Dude of Doom. Thank you, Evil Dude of Doom. I don't know what to do now. I'm going to go.
Woo! All right, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, how are we doing today? Welcome on in. Endy's become a VTuber. Stop inhaling the helium. Good morning, everyone. I cannot stick around today as I'm working in the field.
I feel so old. Glad to be still part of this lovely community. You are wonderful glue, Mr. Endy.
I'll take that, Betty. Wonderful glue. I'll fit that on my CV somewhere. Thank you very much, Betty, for the 63 months of support. Thank you, Risque, for the 27. Hiss for the 46. And she, over on the YouTube, thank you for becoming a Knighthood member on the YouTube. How are we all, guys?
For the last 18 months, Endy. Here's to many more Indeed love.
Hey, Spacebar! Thank you very much for the 1.5 years of support at Tier 2. Thank you very much. I just had a like a scone, whatever you want to call it.
Has tipped £25. Hello, Endy. I hope this will be a good day for Nuzlocke.
Froggo, you are far too generous. Oh my god. Thank you very much.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to add sleeves. They have given 104 gift subs in the channel.
Holy shit, hold on. Goji Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Adslees. Adslees, I have seen your message. I'll be reading that shortly. Make a Stay, thank you for the 4 bit. Spacebar, thank you again for the 1.5 years at tier 2. Lovely to see you today, Spacebar. And once again, Froggo, I don't know to what I owe this honor, but thank you very much for the incredibly generous £25. Thank you, Froggo. I'm hoping today will be a good day as well. Fingers crossed. Thanks to all of your generosity. Last week, the Saturday Christmas shopping went well. I got my friend some stuff, which I would show, but he might watch, and then it'd spoil it for him. And, of course, some toys here and there for Baby D20, of which one is a plushie of the Highway Rat, and he loves it. Absolutely loves it. So, yeah, all is well in my neck of the woods. How are we all today? I'm once again seeing that my microphone is peaking, and that is pissing me off. Let's see if this fixes it. There you go. I don't want to accidentally deafen anyone by screeching down the mic and causing deafness in both ears. How are we all doing today, though? Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Rats, we are the rats. God and I approve of this message. Woke up like 5 minutes ago, just got coffee, still loading. Hiss, my god, I could go for coffee right now. I was this close to making my second coffee of the day, but I instead punted for the Pepsi, as I always do.
Alive today. My heart can't handle more loss on a Monday, and this is fine. Honestly,
The events of last Friday will go down in the history books. Friday, the 5th of December, 2025. What an absolute bloodbath that ended up becoming, huh? Ridiculous. I cannot believe we managed to somehow salvage the run. Crazy. Studley, thank you for the 4.5 years of support. Quick maths. Thank you, Studley. Koji Man, thank you again for the gift sub to Adslees. Allow me to scroll up. Adslees, hello. Hey, I recently just watched you play Warframe. Love the series so far. Keep up the good work. By the way, there's new quests and events this December. Looking forward to that when you play it. Thanks. Sorry if my grammar's bad. Lees, your grammar is absolutely fine. And yeah, don't worry, I've been made aware that there are things coming down the pipeline. I did go to record an hour-long episode earlier today. I ended up recording for 2 hours. I don't feel like I got a lot done, but I just chatted a lot. I yapped. Hopefully people will enjoy that. The members will be getting that later today, so... shit, I can't find my phone. I'll call you toward the end of the early chatting. Let some more people saunter in first. He knows exactly where his phone is. You yapping? Never? 2 days until the update? 48 hours remain. Dawn of the penultimate final day? I don't know. Majora's Mask reference. At least I tried to anyway. The VOD for Friday was absolutely insane. I couldn't believe it, and so mad I wasn't here live for it. I've had to make peace with the idea that I don't think we are cheating necessarily by continuing the run, because we are using Pokemon who are technically still well and good. So it's a weird one. I'm happy to continue, but there does feel like there's this looming shadow. So yeah, who knows? Pre-game yaps are the best yaps. I'd love to talk about what I got up to, but it was good fun. God, I remember when you found out. That was yeah. I've seen it so many times over my lifespan on the internet, and that to see it there and there was very surreal. It is more casual. I agree. Anyway, let me scroll up and try and catch up with messages that I've missed. Hello there, Pit. Hello there, Xaviax. Hello there, Koji Man. Andrew G. Risque View. Lissa Little Bear. August_97. Fatty Boomsticks. Risque. T3DK. Kima. Koji Man. Brincelet. August. Risque again. Why not? Nemesis. Hello there. Kumaru, welcome. Which one would be the casualty today, I wonder? No Pokemon will perish on my watch. Let it be known. It'd be poetic if our comeback kid comeback was the first to die. It would be devastating. What do you mean, Lissa? Come on. Get with the program. We can't lose comeback. That would be the beginning of the end, right? Kiza, welcome. Kiza, I don't believe I've responded to you on Discord, but know that your name is in the mix. I'm so overwhelmed at the minute with everything. So yeah, if I've missed you, I do apologize. Friends from beyond the Bunnery. In a sense, I'm glad we didn't catch a Bunnery, having now seen Vosif's artwork for Vileplume, which I think, yeah, there it is. Guys, what the hell is this? Chat reflects the streamer, huh? I nothing about me would do that. I'm just saying, I love it, but come on. That's 100% unfiltered Vosif. Yeah, okay. Okay. Of course. A blessing on the eyes. Very well done. That's what it is. It is. I'm not going to disagree.
Timber's death, Mercon's death, XDDQQ's death, Lane Eater's death. Maybe it's time to chance it up a little bit. Maybe try and take shelter in the corner. Try some Odyssey. Oh well, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I appreciate the effort you went to there, Pi.
Chat reflects the streamer.
Thank you, Pi.
When's Warframe?
Don't.
When's Warframe?
When's it coming out? I don't know. Pi, thank you very much for the 38 months, 3 years and 2 months. Again, quick maths. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Betty, thank you again. Brincelet, Leaf Queen, hopefully you enjoy working out in the field today. Dirthon, hello there. Shadowclaw, welcome. Leonix, Esseek, Spacebar, getting darker. Adsleys again, hello. Froggo, Gotten, Dine Online, and presumably Fifeykins, Zanail. Resting today after spending the weekend doing the post-construction Giga declutter. Lissa, I think that's understandable. I had some food at the weekend that I thought was going to be really good. It was this gingerbread custard donut, and we brought one to share from this local bakery. It was absolutely vile. And I'm a fan of a custard donut. I'm a fan of gingerbread. Gingerbread custard? I don't know what it is. I don't think those two flavors are necessarily meant to mesh. Didn't work well for me. Did not enjoy. Goji Man, hello again. How are you today? This would be the dawn of the second day. Yes, it would. You're right. You are right. You make the rules, Andy, and no one else. Goal is fun, and that we do have. That's, yes. Pooba, welcome. Safrina, hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome. Hopefully you're well. Bumblebone, hello. Make some time, hello. My stream didn't refresh despite my attempt to join early gang for once, but now I'm here. Hello, make some time. Hopefully you're well. Where am I here? Dirthon, hello again. Sir Froggo. Now I want to see low bunny pictures they could do. I feel like if we were to have caught a bunnery and, you know, eventually evolved it into the bunny girl, it would have been like, is it Lola Rabbit from Space Jam? Is that her name? I'm Googling it because now I'm unsure. Lola Rabbit. Yeah, Space Jam. Woo! Woo! Hello. Blimey. I needed to close that. Yeah, Lola Bunny. Woo! That's all I have to say. Don't joke, Bunnery would have died before it evolved. Yeah, probably. Leonix, maybe you guys were right after all. Dear. Anyway, guys, how are we? What have we been up to? How are your weekends? Hopefully you've all had a lovely day, or lovely days, plural. Happy streaming, Andy. Love from Malaysia. Thank you, Adsleys. I appreciate that. Love from England. Sunny, cold, wet, and horrible England. Yuri Beats. Hello there, Yuri. Welcome. Scrambled Love over in the YouTube, who definitely goes by a different name in the Twitch chat, but I don't want to reveal their truth. I'm making sure I don't think I've missed any YouTube chat. If I have, I'm very sorry, but I think I've caught most of you. Playing the new Metroid, pretty fun. You're enjoying it, are you, Risque? I've heard really mixed things. Not that I want to turn this chat room into a Metroid review room, but I've heard it's a bit all over the place. I don't know if you would agree with that. I know we had a few people on Friday who said they were playing and were thoroughly enjoying it, so I don't know if I just saw like one outlet's opinion and it was perhaps skewed, but yeah, I'm glad to hear it's going well. I'm hoping to play maybe my very first Metroid next year. I don't know which one it will be, but I'd love to finally rip off that proverbial band-aid. So, Yoful, hello. Pit, thank you for redeeming Andy promotes himself. I can't do such a thing. I'm not going to sit here and promote myself. It's not going to happen. You've already been very kind to me this month. I mostly melted. Got to see a streamer I used to mod for come back after like 3 to 4 years, so that was lovely. Also, LFC is imploding at the minute, so... Oh, and I went to a birthday and had lots of great food. That sounds like an incredible weekend. Minus the whole Liverpool thing. Sorry about that, man. I too am having a pretty good time with Metroid Prime 4, though it certainly has its problems. I mostly love driving around. When they showed a trailer, was it Summer Games Fest? Or the Game Awards last year? I thought the driving around looked pretty cool as well. Honestly, I thought it looked pretty fun. So, yeah. For 3D Metroid, I've only done the Prime remake for Switch, but I love the 2D Metroid games. I would probably do... Metroid Dread, I think, if I were to pick one. I 100%ed Prime 4 over the weekend, and it was great. Not perfect by any means, but very solid. Worth the wait then, Penny, would you say? Oh no, the t-shirt died. Jesus Christ, everybody... Hiss. Man. Friday was rough, and I'm not understating it, it was awful. I don't know how we're still here, to be honest with you. I'll say it for the millionth time. Metroid Dread rips. That's all I needed to know. Thank you, Luke. I slept till like 6 p.m. on Friday. My sleep pattern's so bad. Hiss, we're gonna get that back in order, buddy. Skarmory ripped and teared. Metroid Dread is as high quality as Silk Song, though shorter. But yeah, no, Friday was awful. I can quickly show you guys. If that's that kid calling again about the Lotad, I can quickly show you the graveyard over here so you can see what has happened. Move Pokemon. Here is the graveyard. We have Hapoppy, Shupuff, Wiggles, Lynetta, Jar Jar, Megan, Klefka, Psych Kid 3D, Meowassi, Brittany, Geralt, Pikachu, Megative, and Shia Bidoof. Shia Bidoof was such a short-lived moment, right? Such a short-lived moment. Yeah. Maybe make it a bit bigger? I can't make it any bigger. You can see it on the screen. Good, I can see he has evil in his heart. What a loss. Yeah, but the artwork should still be visible on this little display here. So, their spirit will live on, thankfully. I think we're still all a little surprised that the B team managed to effortlessly carry you through the Skarmory fight after the A team got slaughtered. I don't want to spoil the VOD for anyone, but the fact that the Skarmory had a berry to cure the confusion and then had shed skin to get rid of the paralysis, like I don't think I've experienced emotional whiplash like that for a very long time. Like the elation I felt when we saw the confusion hit. Oh, God. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. I believe we got an HM for Surf, which I'm yet to use. Did we not? Oh, I think we've unlocked the ability to use Surf out of combat, but I'm yet to actually find where Surf is. Yeah. This happened when I was young, bloody blah. Okay, I don't know if one of these guys gives you Surf. Psychic 3D is long gone up. Long gone, unfortunately. Cyan, definitely scripted. Definitely scripted. Actual Cannibal, indeed. Hello, Greybeard. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Gotham. Hello, anyone else I've missed. Hopefully you're all well. Lovely to see you today. Okay. Do I know where I'm going next? Everstone? Absolutely not. Is that going to stop me from trying to explore? Absolutely not. I don't know if I missed it, but have you caught up with the live letter? I've not looked at it at all, Keezer. Not even a little bit. I'm trying to be as spoiler-free as possible because I found that the trailers for 7.3 gave me too much. And it kind of took away a little bit of my surprise with 7.3. So I'm going to try and go into 0.4 with... It's Sorley! Hey! Sending out a matchup. This looks like a job for Megant. Let's go get Megant. Megant is 24. Yeah, still the best. Let's do it. Oh yeah, sorry, talking about FF14. 7.3 patch. Oh my god, this one matchup is kicking my ass. There you go. To be fair, what you think is a trial boss is actually a dungeon boss. That is true. That is true. That did indeed happen. But I feel like, and please do correct me if I'm wrong here, I do feel like the dungeon boss had the same silhouette purposefully. Anyway, I'm not going to get too into that. Keep battling. In a dream world, I'd be able to keep my head under the sand until 0.5 and then dive in to all of the 14 stuff. Like, I'd much rather just enjoy it in one big block. But that's just not possible. Is that a Tashi I spy? Tash, welcome. How are you today? Hopefully you are well.
Froggo has tipped £10. You have beaten Jin 4, so now your level cap is 31.
Thank you, Froggo. Thanks, buddy. Can we please get some love and chat for Froggo? Froggo, allow me to say, your generosity is ludicrous. I implore you, please, save your money. Just type in chat. I promise I'll read your messages, Froggo, I promise. Thank you, buddy. No, seriously, that is very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. 31. Okay, that works out really nicely. If you did want to check out a snippet of the new song everyone is hyped for, I did hear a little bit. I did hear a tiny bit of the new song. For those that maybe don't engage with FF14 stuff, Tom Morello of Rage Against the Machine fame worked with Soken on a brand new track for the upcoming final wing of the Arcadian Raid series. Tom Morello. Like, isn't that crazy? Out of nowhere as well. Hey, Knighthood, haven't been able to watch this Nuzlocke thus far. How's it been going? Have we restarted yet?
Neemazar gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Cyan Surfer 9.
Hey!
229 months in the channel.
Thank you very much, Nemesis, for gifting not 1, not 2, not 4, but 3 months of gift sub to the one and only Cyan Surfer. Thank you very much, Nemesis. That is very kind of you, sir. Very, very kind of you. There you go. A new sugar daddy touches the beacon. I think Nemesis would enjoy being called a sugar daddy. I could see it. I could see it. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up and make sure I'm not missing anything, because I've definitely got some messages in the back of my mind that I've missed here. I mean, also worth noting, 7.3 was the end of a storyline. 7.4 is new, but totally get the wanting to go in blind. It feels so much better. Yeah, like, I don't want to know what's coming or have any read on what's happening. I think I'd enjoy it more that way. Like, being completely oblivious. 0.4 and 0.5 is supposed to be the lead up into 8.0, and here's the thing, I don't need to see the patch content, because we know all roads lead to Meracedia, guys. And I'm fed up of, you know, having to keep saying it. It's coming. Yeah. I do, Pi, that's true. I'm doing okay. Coming out of the other end of other side of a bad mental health week, the sun theoretically comes up again, etc. Well, the famous philosopher, lyricist, Florence the Machine once said, "It's always darkest before the dawn." So hey, Tash, while I know words do little because, you know, I too have my own mental struggles, know that I'm rooting for you. We're rooting for you. This week, it's going to be good. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air. I can feel it in the earth. Sauron's presence. I thought it's always darkest just before the store turns the lights on. That too. Tosh, it's so good. It's such a good album. I've been really trying to hit my stride on Spotify because my Spotify Wrapped was awful. I feel like I need to really hone in on what's going to make it a good Wrapped for next year. Oh. Hold on, my phone is just on charge. Hold on, I'll come to that in a second, Mr. Wrench. Jaheim! Holy shit! Jaheim, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the one and only Nayan_EU, Vinga Hut, JackMag24, the OCD, and Zikolak. And Jaheim, to confirm, you did add me in Warframe. I know your message was, I hope this is you. It was me. You're good. Thank you, Jaheim. Guys, do you hear that distant... Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Do you hear that distant sound? Oh, go on then. Beep. Don't like that it faded out. Pretend that... Shit. Pretend that didn't fade out. Okay, let me mute alerts for a second. What is this? Guys, this is a long phone call. Don't tell me how I know that. I've just got an intuition that we're going to be here for maybe 2 minutes and 43 seconds.
Hey, loser. I hear you had a pretty rough day on Friday. There were so many dead Pokémon in that gym, I hear they've gone ghost type. In fact, I'm impressed. I knew you were a loser. I didn't realize you didn't even know the rules. Aren't you supposed to restart if you completely wipe out your party?
Yo.
Tisk, a tisk, a tisk. Well, champ, such loser behavior is so bad, I had to find help just to describe how much of a loser you were being. I even had to consult the dark arts. Now, what you are about to hear is all original audio and impressive, so don't worry your little loser head about any
DMCA.
I'm not evil, I'm just better than you. Blee. Hit it, multiple overlapping audio recordings of Amy Louise. I was watching Indy going through a fight when my eyes beheld a loser's plight. 'Twas the sound that is made when a Pokémon dies, because to absolutely no one's surprise, we did the Meteor Mash. It was a Starlight Smash. Megain died in a flash. We did the Meteor Mash. It started off killing our Pikachu, but that wasn't all. Skarmory knew what to do.
Oh my god.
He just blinked and Geralt's was gone.
It's kind of a bomb.
Because he just died to a magnet bomb.
Whoa!
We did the Meteor Mash.
We did the mash.
It was a Pokédex Smash. Lanetta died in a flash.
She did.
We did the Meteor Mash. Andy wasn't having fun, because, well, it had just begun. The party he had was over, and now probably the run. So we grabbed some more friends, like Slot 2, but the poor little thing didn't know what to do.
He didn't.
He should have just run if he wanted to live. For just like Klefka, his life will soon give. Give to the Meteor Mash.
The Meteor Mash.
It was a Steelix Smash. Negative fell in Smash. They died to Meteor Mash.
Oh, that's the best bit, is when A comes in. Hold on.
It was a Steelix Smash.
Oh, God. That's up there with the Skuntank reporter from 2 years ago, Crit. That's very well done. Yay, that was hot. There you go. God, I was deafening myself. Massive shout out to the wonderful Crit Wrench and Amy Louise 593. Amy, Crit, thank you. We need an official production of that, I feel, and get that shit on Spotify. We did the Meteor Mash. We did the mash. They were gone in a flash, the Meteor Mash. I feel like I just want to keep listening to it.
It started off killing our Pikachu, but that wasn't a surprise, because to absolutely no one's surprise, we did the Meteor Mash.
We did the mash.
It was a Starlight Smash. Megain died in a flash. We did the Meteor Mash.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I feel like, God, I don't... There's got to be a way that we can etch that into stone somehow and keep that around permanently. Crit, is there a link for that in the Discord somewhere so people can go and have a look at it on a whim and listen to it on repeat and as loud as they possibly can? Oathbound Siege X51 with the Aron. I would have said this is a great opportunity to bring out the one and only Machop. But we cannot do that. I don't know what to do against an Aron. What are its weaknesses to remind myself? It's Steel Rock. So I think its weaknesses would be... I don't think I've got anything. I don't think I've got anything it's weak to. Annoyingly. Oh, sorry. I've got my alerts paused. Let me... Hold on, let me redo this. Psyduck UA, allow me to repeat your earlier gift sub. There it is. Thank you, Psyduck UA, for the very generous gift sub. Thank you very much. It's bringing a comeback. There we go. Thank you, Psyduck. Thank you also to Smokey, who sends this to Crit. Very nice. Not a fan of taking that much damage from Aron just there. Let's go for Roar of Time. And also, with the 2.5-year resubscription... Nice. The 2.5-year resubscription from none other than...
What a time to tune in.
Bex. Bex, thank you very much. Sending in a shield on. I do not like these typings, and it makes me wish we did have something which could fit in here. Like, I don't know who to send out. We could keep Comeback, but that doesn't feel like a wise decision. We've got Bug, Grass, Rock. What does Majora have? No, none of that. None of that is good. None of that is good. Vile Plump. Bullet Seed is going to be ineffective. Ow! Pointless. Let's not bring them in. I think it's got to stay as Comeback. I think we'll stick with Comeback. Yeah, that'll do. What a time to tune in. Can we please, if we haven't already, get some love and chat for these wonderful people? Oh. I did not realize I needed to recharge after that. I can do a Spatial Rend and hope that it's like a one-hit KO, but that's a bit risky. That is a bit risky. Spatial Rend. Hope for the best. Where was I? How are we all? How are we all? Oh, hell, I was typing too fast, and now it looks horrible. Aron is weak to fighting and ground. Annoyingly, I don't have... That we nearly got hit with the Meteor Mash. Can you believe that? Can you believe that timing? Shieldon has Meteor Mash. Oh my god. It was the Mash. The Meteor Mash. It was the Mash. I'm gonna have to swap. I don't trust Comeback. I don't trust him. I think he's gonna get obliterated. So, Meteor Mash, as we discovered, is Steel, because everyone thought it was fighting. So I probably would be okay to bring in Vile Plump. If we get up the type weakness chart, So steel against grass is neutral.
Oh boy, my favorite show is on.
We'll give it a go.
Pokémon season 69. In Chicago.
Thank you very much, Sandwich, for the 39 months of support, buddy. It is very good to see you. I hope you're well. Nice. Intimidate. Cut through that like butter. Let's try a bullet seed just to see how awful it is. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Well, the fact that I only hit twice is kind of shit. It's not good. Zero, welcome Zero. How are you today? Welcome on in. Sandwich, thank you again for the 39 months of support. How are you today, Sandwich? There, we got it. Well done. Good job, Vileplump. Roaring time is exhausting. Why can this little clam rend space and roar time? I've never thought of Shelgon as a little clam, but I can see it. I can definitely see it. You're really good at Pokemon. Let you get your number? Nope. You're just gonna call me about shit that I don't care about. Sorry. Right. Probably should do a little heal before we continue. I don't know how many potions I've got left.
Starting off a new week in the best possible way. The coziest of Endy December streams and the absolute genius of Mr. Cretrenchian love.
That's all right, Kale. We've got to calm down a little bit because if we keep praising him, his head won't be able to fit through the door. Crit, enjoy that praise from the wonderful, wonderful Kale. Kale, thank you very much for the 2. Nope. Yes. 2.5 years. I can do maths. Thank you for the 2.5 years at tier 2. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get a warm welcome on in chat for the lovely Kale001. Kale, I hope you're well. It is very good to see you. Swordsmith Matt with an Altaria. Okay, all right. I'll keep Megan in. We'll go for an air cutter. That didn't deal as much as I was hoping it would. Shit. Paralysis? What? Okay. Air cutter again. Dragon Rush. Flinched. What? What? Oh, hello? What is the meaning of this? Now, annoyingly, dragon hurts dragon. So I can't really send comeback in. Because comeback's gonna get smacked. I could bring Majora in with their 69 health. We could try a Zen Headbutt or even Ancient Power. Let's try Ancient Power. Let's do that. Kale, bring it in. We may be on opposite sides of the world, but I am going to bring you in for... I don't like that. Ancient Power. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'm going to bring you in for a big E-Cuddle, Kale. No! 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 What? Who is writing this shit script? Two paralyzes back to back is insane. Dragon Breath. Okay, so if this deals 20, which it should do, a little bit more, we can now try the Ancient Power. You did? You hit the rando button? All right, let's not get into facts now, Luke. There we go. Nice. Whoa. Where was I? Megan is having a bad day. Does that mean Meg is having a good one? Yes. I would agree so. I would agree so. I'd think so. I agree. I don't know what I just said. Okay, I'm gonna go Pokemon Center quick because I don't want to keep using potions, which I do not have. So, one moment. Noted, we like lies here. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. No. Altaria used to be one of my favorites. It was in Gen 3. I think the gym, which is in like the northwestern corner of the map. There was someone up there who used an Altaria, and oh my god, it made me fall in love with the Pokemon. And I had this beautiful Holo Altaria card, and I don't know where it is. Let me see if I can quickly find it. Ruby, Sapphire, TCG,
Altaria. By
Altaria.
the NPCs, not like this.
It was close. It was really close, Mornay. Can we please get some love and chat for the wonderful, the lovely Mornay, please? Mornay, welcome back in, buddy. Lovely to see you today. I hope you're well. I found the card I used to have. I'm going to try and put it on screen so you guys can appreciate it. I don't have it anymore because I must have sold on eBay at some point in time. Where are we?
Frogo has tipped £10. This just returned my horrible memories from my fight with Lance and his level 73 Altaria feels strong, man.
Yeah, been there. Oh, man. Yeah. I think for me, the hardest fight I had in Gen 3 probably would have been Steven's Metagross, I want to say. I feel like I really struggled with that one back in the day. Thank you again, Frogger, for the generosity. You're too much. You need to stop that. This is the Altaria card I had. Like, look how simple the art is. Like, that's quintessential Pokemon TCG. And if I were to quickly search for Altaria card 2023, I'm going to see if I can find one from like a more modern era. Oh no! Hold on, wait, I think I do have one of the modern cards. But I don't know where my folder is. I'll get to it later. Do you think they should stop making new Pokemon for upcoming games? 1025 is very unwieldy. That's a good question. That is a good question. I think they grew too quickly. And I know the game's been out for 30 years, and, you know, maybe 1,000 Pokemon in 30 years isn't that bad. But I feel like if... I don't know. Maybe that is a shit take. It feels like a shit take. I don't know. I feel like it is a lot and it is too much, but you can't put it back inside Pandora's box. Like, we've opened it now. The Pokemon exist. There's no going back. I do feel like, and this again might be an awful take, I do feel like some of the later generation Pokemon have some of the most great Pokemon designs. Speaking about my favorites in the last gen would be Ceruledge, Armarouge. In the generation before that, or the one before that, there was Corviknight. Love them. I think they're wonderful designs. But at the same time, there's just some really shit ones. Like, I just really do not like. I think Gimmighoul, being the 1000th Pokemon in the Pokedex, looks horrible. I don't know. Doesn't do anything for me. Oh, what's 1000 then, Gotham? Goldango. Let me go. Goldango might be who I'm thinking of. The gold coin thing, right? Yeah, okay. Goldango is who I was thinking of, but I've been calling them the wrong name. Gimmighoul. He's the yeah. Goldango is who I was thinking of. Gimmighoul I don't mind too much because it's a mimic. Mimic is cool. Goldango, horrible. I think I've had to sort of wrestle with the idea that is it nostalgia that carries me into wanting to love these Pokemon of yesteryear? Of course. Yeah, there's a huge part of me that is driven by that nostalgic desire to you know, be sat there playing Pokemon Silver for the first time, Pokemon Ruby, experiencing those generations for the first time again. Like, they are quintessential Pokemon in my eyes. They're wrapped up pretty tightly with my childhood. So of course I have a deeper affinity for them. But I do feel objectively in my opinion, there we go, I do feel like some of the later generations are weaker. Just as a whole in terms of the design, and I think it's because they spread themselves a little too thin. I think what I really like, and is one of my favorite additions in the more recent generations, and I don't know what they call it in the games. Regional variants, I want to say? Genius. Had they come up with that sooner, I think that would have nipped a lot of the problems in the bud. Like, what a great way to keep the Pokédex slimmed down. I don't think they count as different numbers in the Pokédex. I think they still come in at the same number. I could be wrong, and if I am, so be it. But I just think it's a great way to sort of take some of that nostalgia and mix it with a new twist in a way that is satisfying for both veterans and newcomers alike. Alolan Vulpix, great example. They do not count as different, thank you. Yeah, Alolan Vulpix, I farmed, or shiny hunted, should I say, for a shiny Alolan Vulpix. I think the Mega Evolutions as a way to sort of pay homage and love and respect to these prior Pokemon generations is another great idea. Like, yeah, I'm a shameless Charizard enjoyer, so when they announced Pokemon X and Y would come with Mega Evolutions of Charizard, I was very happy. Very happy about that. My milk tank ain't giving me milk anymore. This is farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. I'll give you lots of milk if I feed it lots of berries. Okay, well, I can give it some berries if you want me to. What is everyone's favorite Pokemon variant? Out of curiosity. Scyther is a very good-looking Pokemon. I agree with you. I wonder, again, I'm kind of annoyed that I don't know where I've put them. But I've got my Pokemon trading card game folder somewhere. Hold on, let me, bear with me. I'm going to quickly see if I can find it. I think I found it. Hold up. Okay. There's a couple little ditties in here. Picture. There we go. Hello. Hearts. Hold on. Heart Snatcher got there. MLBB. Hi, Andy. I want to ask something because it's important. I just advertised your channel in the Warframe subreddit and I didn't ask your permission. Is it okay? If not, I will take it down immediately. I purely want to introduce you to a wider audience. I appreciate the sentiment. I do immensely, Hearts, but I don't want it to make it seem like we are there's been accusations, Hearts, of me astroturfing the subreddit because people are being quite positive about me over there, and I'd hate for you to get any negative feedback from that, and as Lucifer said, have accusations levied at you of you self-promoting on my behalf, which I know doesn't make any sense, but defunct.
Okay, boring. Bye. Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
I hate this timeline. I was gonna ask Defunct, are you feeling better? I'm gonna guess you are, from your cheek and your sass. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. Pooba, welcome back for 3 months, sir. It is lovely to see you, and Pooba, I really hope you've been feeling better. Hopefully this week is Pooba's week. I can feel it's going to be a good one, buddy. It's so strange that you get accused, Andy, the one person who hates promoting. I know, but the thing is, no one knows that, right? No, Heart Snatcher, you're more than welcome to do it if you want to, but I don't want you to feel like you have to, I think is where I'm coming from. Because I don't want you to be on the receiving end of any negativity That would be the worst outcome from this. But thank you, sincerely, for the gesture and for the compliment. I cannot thank you enough. That is really, really kind of you. I was going to quickly... Hold on, let me just get this up. There we go. Now I don't have a horrible green glow coming out. Stop redeeming Andy promotes himself. Stop it. You need to stop that. I've got some Pokemon folders, and I just wanted to quickly see if I could find the card I'm talking about. I have an Altaria somewhere that I wanted to show you. I feel like I'm going to be sat here for ages trying to find it. Was that it? Nope. Nope. I do have some classics, again, from when I was a wee lad in here. No, I don't think it's in this folder. No. There was one I was going to try and find on the topic of Scyther. Stop redeeming Andy promotes himself. You're being far too... Stop! Yeah. Oh, Heart Snatcher, perfect. In that case, go for it. Go for it. Heart Snatcher, you're very kind. Thank you very much. Okay, fine. I'll promote myself. Guys... Oh my god, stop! I'm sat here flushed because I can't take all of the compliments. Like, I'm like melting over here. If you'd like to support me, you can do so by following, subscribing, joining the Patreon, or none of the above and just watching. Please, just watch. No support. I have this folder here featuring a Charizard on the front. Look at that. Isn't that nifty? And I think the card I'm looking for is in here. At least it should be. I'm hoping it is. So... full base set. Full base set, guys. Every single card. Look at that. Hey? Hey, James, thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we please get some love in chat for the phenomenal, I can't speak, and wonderful Jaheim 666, please. Jaheim, you're seriously far too kind. I don't know how to stop you though, because you just keep coming back with more gusto. I can't find the card I'm looking for. This is such a shit detour. Sorry. I was trying to collect all of the different Torchics. I don't know if you can see that. Anyway, basically, I'll tell you the story on account of me not being able to find the bloody thing. One day I was walking home from school, and I saw this holographic Scyther, all beaten, inside of like a storm drain, like sticking out of the top. I took it home. I plastered it with like sellotape to try and keep it sturdy. Dried it out in the airing cupboard. It was completely battered. Like it would be. I don't think PSA would have even graded it. But I loved that card so much, and I was really hoping I could find where I'd put the bloody thing. But it is lost to me. So yeah, this whole tangent has been for nothing because I can't find the bloody card. So I'm back. I'm a sweaty mess because I'm just all flustered. Thank you, Jaheim, again for the 5 gift subs. To Martimus, Recline Time, Aaron R 190, Yora JPEG, and Psyduck UA. Froggo, you've already added me. What the hell is an airing cupboard? So where you put your boiler, wherever your boiler is in your home, typically in UK houses, at least, I don't know if new builds have them, but at least the terraced houses I've lived in, your boiler or your boiling airing cupboard is the airing cupboard. My what? Your boiler. Oh god, don't tell me this is another... Yes, Pit, thank you. Older style with hot water tanks, yes. So most homes would have had a again, these old insulated water tanks. I think modern homes have combi boilers, which do it all. But yeah, that's essentially what it is. So the hot water tank heats up, and Defunct has already beaten me to it. It's where you put your towels and your bedding. You have water over there? It's a surprise, isn't it? Is that also in the kitchen? I kid you not. I kid you not, the combi boiler in the home which had the carpeted kitchen, the boiler was in the kitchen. It was just out loud and proud. Yeah. Carpeted kitchen? I don't know if I can tell the story again. I feel like I told it the other week, but yeah, mine and my wonderful wife's first home had a carpeted kitchen. And I will always enjoy telling the story. Hold on, just need to double check. Anorith, I think, is Bug Rock. Yeah. So I probably shouldn't have stuck with this, and instead I should go over to Majora. There you go. Yes. So, the very first home we bought was, and I kid you not, probably the second cheapest house in my town when it was on the property website. And we were happy with the location. We were happy. It was like a 2-bed, recently renovated bathroom. We thought, yeah, this sounds great. We'll go take a look. What the images on the website failed to show was the floor of the kitchen, and we came to realize why, and it was because it was carpeted. But what made it different is it wasn't just carpeted, it was carpet tile. And when we got there, and we were introduced to the kitchen, I kid you not, the estate agent... Sorry, not bathroom, carpeted kitchen. I misspoke. Carpeted kitchen. I kid you not, the estate agent, when we were talking about the flooring, I said, oh, it's not something you see every day, carpet in your kitchen. And he said, well, and he got on his knees, and he peeled one of the carpet tiles up, held it in the air, and said, the benefit of it being tile is you can clean it and hang it out on the washing line. With a straight face. What do you... I don't know what face Mrs. D20 and I pulled, but it was clearly one of exasperation because he very quickly was like, ha ha ha. Anyway, let's move on to the living room. It was just so surreal. But no, we got stitched up. The house had mold. It had a slug infestation. Like, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. The boiler packed up about a month in. Basically, we discovered why it was the cheapest house on the market. Hey, it's Kima. Hey, Kima. With your Mareep. Oh, you had one more, Nay? A carpeted bathroom? Sir, that's not the selling point you think it is. Laluna, none yet. None yet, we're good. No deaths as of right now. Nid, no. There wasn't.
There wasn't. A year and a half and I entered to carpet tiles being waved in the air. Never change it. Love.
Welcome on in, Ben. Thank you for the year and a half of support, and at tier 3 no less. Ben, I owe you, sir. Thank you very, very much for your continued support. Can we please, one and all, get a warm welcome on in chat for Benito's Lair, please. Ben, I hope you're well. I hope life is well. I hope the Minecrafting is going well. As always, it is a pleasure to see you. No, underneath the carpet tile, because we thought, yeah, maybe there'll be like this really wonderful sort of like Victorian era flooring that they've, you know, stupidly covered up with this horrific carpet. It was rotten wood, and then clearly about a decade ago, they'd had it repaired with concrete. So there was this point where the rotten wood hit this concrete fill, and the wood had gone under the concrete, and it was completely mush. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to keep talking about it. It's boring and it's sad. But yeah, it was shit. It was a shit time. Absolutely awful. It's Cat. Hey, Cat, with your Budyu. I'm gonna kill your Budyu, Cat. Sorry. Something else we noticed because of the benefit of, you know, things like Google Earth. I went on Google Maps, dropped the little yellow man on the ground, and walked up the road and looked at the house, and then dialed time back about 15 years. Or like 2008? I don't know. It was like late 2000s. The silhouette of the window with like the you know, like the doily, I don't know what you would call it, but like the white doily-esque netting that people have on their windows. Quite common in the UK, at least. That and this like huge red armchair was there in 2008 in the exact same position, lace curtains, and it hadn't moved an inch. They'd changed nothing about the interior decor for over 15 years, more or less. Like nothing had moved. And you could tell because the carpet underneath that chair was a different color. But no, it was fun. Like I'm not gonna say I'm the best DIYer in the world, but I stripped that house clean. I fitted a kitchen with the assistance of Dad D20. I dealt with the slug infestation. We completely renovated each and every single room. Like it was good in the end. But yeah, in the moment of living in there, it was a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Mr. Gabs is here! Which means, guys, we need to sing Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Mr. Gabs. I'll never do that again, I'm so sorry. Mr. Gabs, happy birthday, buddy. Thank you for being you, because you is awesome. I'm having a panic that I'm on a new route and I'm meant to be catching these Pokemon. Oh, that's a mistake. We're fine. I really hope I'm not on a new route, but I'm beginning to think I might be. Crit. I think you send it to him privately so we can enjoy it in his own time. Oh, we're fine. There you go. Belatedly, hello to anyone else I've missed. How are we all doing today? I think I have missed a few first-time messages in chat, and if you are one of those people, please do say something, because I feel awful if I've missed anyone. Please don't tell me this was a new route. I'm really feeling like it is. Oh my god. Guys, that was a new route. No, you know what? No, don't spam something. I was so wrapped up in everything. Oh, for God's sake. It's okay, we just noticed. Next catch. No, we can't. Or can we? Maybe. Hold on. You get one? We've already cheated? We're not cheating! You can are already cheating? Alright, I'm not enjoying these accusations of cheating, guys. How dare you? Oh, no. Please, no, I'm not ready. No.
You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here, and is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Huh, boo-hoo. Just let sick Pokemon go. A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows? It may make you a bit of a better trainer.
Okay. Thank you, Spacebar, for the sass. Well, the thing is, the rivals have to be slightly cringe because Gary Oak is the blueprint, right? And Gary Oak was such a twerp. Negus Media, hello. Ike, welcome. How are you both doing today? You don't own us, checks contract. Oh shit, she does. Let's catch a new mon. All right, fine. Oh god, we're so tainted right now. Guys, are you ready? This is my first time being on this route ever. What's it gonna be? It's not gonna be a Geodude, is it? I really wanted a Geodude. I got a feckin' Kangaskhan. Yo! It is good! No, it is good. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I was kind of excited for the Geodude, to be honest with you. I don't know how to weaken it, is the problem. How exactly do I want to lower your health? Try attack? I think it's going to have a good defense. I think we can probably do one attack. I think we can get away with one bullet seed. Or dragon breath, because then we don't... dragon breath. It's not stab, and it won't deal that much. Yeah, perfect. Okay, one more of those, please. You guys want to call Kangaskhan Mummy? I mean, that's a literal definition. I don't think there's any problem with that. Come on. Oh. Perfect. Kangaskhan was caught.
Kangaskhan, parent Pokemon. To protect its young, it will never give up during battle, no matter how badly wounded it is.
Parent Pokemon. It says right there. Mummy it is. I don't know if Taint Mummy is too... We're not calling it Taint Mummy. Oh my god, guys. Taint Mummy? Listen. I think you might have some unresolved trauma that needs to be dealt with in therapy. Tainted Mum? Cheating Way. Can we call it Bertha? Dimitrescu? We've got to name it something Aussie. I vote Cubone. Do it. Kangussie? No, no, no. Did you know? God, I hope this is right. I think it's... I think kangaroos have 3 vagina. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm Googling it. Kangaroo. Female kangaroos have a unique reproductive system with 3 vaginas. Told you. You don't think I know my kangaroo lore. Guys. 3 vaginas. Would it be... What is, like, plural? Is it vaginas or vagine? How did we get here? I'm being, like... I'm like David Attenborough over here. Dispensing wisdom. I'm not being crude. A trigina. Like a Triforce. Oh, man. God, that's got me. How does one stumble onto this fact? I don't know. I feel like I discovered this, like, relatively recently. I don't know where they are before you ask. Like, it's not like pin the tail on the donkey. Like, I can't go here, here, and here. But they have 3. Somewhere. Presumably in, like, the midriff lower section. Like, it'd be awkward if there was one on the back of the neck, right? But you'd guess they're in close proximity. How does that mean male? I don't know if there's anything strange with the peni of a kangaroo. I can check. Kangaroo. Oh, okay, I've just immediately gotten pictures. That's not what I want to see. There's an article here. Kangaroo genitals are weirder than you ever thought possible. Animal lovers, listen up. Critters are cute and everything, but you should know that nature is effing weird, and nothing eff's weirder than kangaroos. Kangaroo testicles are above the penis and, parentheses, highly mobile. Whatever that means. I'll link the article. So you can see that I'm not making this up. Highly mobile. What does that mean? They go in and out of the body or something to like warm them up? What on the poll for the name, by the way? Oh, mummy. Of course it did. Mummy. Nice. I'm not clicking that link, boss man. Joey's calling me. If this is about a feckin' Lotad. You remember my super cool lady bar? My lady bar is different from regular lady bar. It's like my lady bar is in the top percentage of lady bar. Do you know what I'm saying? I know, Mr. Gabs. I physically recoiled as I typed it in. What I want to know is, did Sign know the fact about the 3 vaginas? Because if I knew that and Sign didn't, that's my win for the week. I know he specializes in horses, but I feel like that's sort of like, you did know? Man, come on. You can't let me have one? Disappointing. Did you know his lady bar beats other lady bar? It does feel like a loss, doesn't it? Amidst all of that, and I'm sorry I didn't see who typed it, someone put, wow, and I thought Warframe lore was weird. That did tickle me as well. I got surf from a man at Ekrutik, and I think he's still there. Why don't you try going there? All right, so I need to go to Ekrutik to get this. And I was just at Ekrutik. Great. Well, let me go to the lighthouse first. I don't know if I can catch Pokemon in here. What in the world did I just come back to? Doesn't matter. Andy, I fear for your search recommendations. I'm not out here like, what does a kangaroo vagina look like? I don't know where I found out this information. Like, I'm not actively searching for this stuff. I just thought, oh, I caught a Kangaskhan. I'll bring it up. I kind of wish I hadn't now, to be honest with you. Sussy Barker. So apparently they've got 2 on the sides with 1 uterus for each, allowing them to get double pregante. Then the third is merely for birthing, according to Google. Sparkles, just give them my number. I'll talk to them. You've said out loud, all of your devices now know. Captain Getarek with a golem. Ooh, well, Vileplump's gonna kick your ass, golem. Taste my... Whoa, let's not say that out loud. Damn. Thunderwave. I'll be sure to bring it up during the next company meetup as an icebreaker. I think it's a good icebreaker, because it's the sort of thing that no one really knows. And I think we're too scared to talk about. Wait, shit, my devices are listening to Andy talk? Airborne, thank you, man. I will definitely delete that when I'm done streaming today. No, I'm not. I'm only kidding. The birth revolver system. Stop asking for my number. Why does everyone want my number? I'm just a child. Suddenly glad I'm on headphones. I think I've told the story before, but I remember recommending to my dad Game of Thrones back in like 2013, and he used to commute to work on a train. and there's a scene in season 1 where Tyrion goes to a brothel, and it's like a smash cut. Like, it's the normal scene, like Jon Snow's practicing his swordplay, and then Tyrion's... And my dad was watching it on his iPad with his headphones on, but just the idea that someone would have walked by, looked down at my dad watching that. He came home and said, I need a word with you. I need a word with you. I can't tell your mum, but what have you got me watching? I was like, what? He was like, Tyrion. I was like, yeah, he's a great character. What do you mean? Anyway, we had a bit of a chat about it, and yeah, he never watched it again. Anyway, moving on. Omni Steph, welcome. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. You could use that as an icebreaker. I'll probably just go with the usual. There are, what is this? There are 3 more plastic flamingos in the world than real flamingos. Be honest, defunct. Have you used that as an icebreaker? I feel like that's something you would drop. That feels like a defunct thing to say. There are 3 more plastic flamingos in the world. Yeah. Got to. I could see you saying it. There's more? I thought it was specifically 3 more. Why did I say 3? Like, they've counted them. Like, there's one guy whose job is to go around the world, and he's like, right, well, Sharon's given birth. That's +1 for the natural flamingos. But Dave up the road's got a plastic one, so back level pegging. Like, this is one guy. Sorry, I need to look up the type weaknesses because I'm a noob. Yeah, we're good. Bullet seed. Vile plump. Do it again. Vile plump. Don't you dare. Oh, what a joke. Okay, go again. Vile plump is going to carry us through this game. The fact that they have Intimidate is a godsend. An absolute godsend. Critical hit. Come on. Come on. Lucky number 5. Did we get a capture? We did. We caught a Kangaskhan, which... Did you know, D1000, that kangaroos... No, I'm not going to do it, guys. Don't worry. Keep battling. Hidden power. Good. I can top the Game of Thrones story. A game from an era where we didn't know anime could be used for adult content. Very adult content, and discovered so with my dad in the room. We agreed to watch anime separately from now on, regardless of what it was. Laluna, I feel like there's a lot of info missing from that story that maybe you can't get into in a public forum. But my god, I need to know more. I need to know what happened there. I've definitely mentioned before when, oh no, we need to get off this conversation because we're going to keep going on and on. Did you know kangaroos jump? I feel like I did know that. I feel like I did know that. They've got, like, such strong, springy legs. It's Viewer Defunct with a Puccina. Okay, let's go. Bullet seed. Oh. Got rid of my miracle seed. How dare you? I'm being bullied by Defunct right now. NVWLS. No one has died as of yet. Plenty of time for that to change, but as of right now, we're good. All is well. Yeah, Froggo, I don't know where you get it in this generation. Did you know that kangaroos are called kangaroos because they're kangaroos? I did not know that. Thank you, August. Who do I want to bring in? Puccina. Let's go for... Ow! Why not? Why not? Walking Glasses, hello. I'm glad you're enjoying. You got many good episodes to come, I would say. One of which I recorded earlier. Episode 30, specifically. That's a surreal thing to hear that you're on episode 3 and I just got done with 30. Wow. I hope you continue to enjoy the series as you watch Walking Glasses. Thank you very much for coming in here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. Ben, I did know that. I did know that. We went to a farm where, like, you could like pet some of the animals and stuff in the summer, and there were some pigs there, and I did check, not like up close and personal, but I did sneak a glimpse at these, you know, things. Yeah, it's very strange. I'm learning so much today. I can't be the only one here who used to have like a natural world encyclopedia as a kid. Like before the era of the internet, where people would doom scroll on TikTok and Twitter and Instagram and all of that. I doom scrolled the encyclopedia. Nice. I had a full encyclopedia, which I never read. Gotten. Because reading's for nerds? Gotten, how many messages did you send in this chat room this year? Ibsen, how did you know off the top of your head? Captain Leviathan with a B-drill. Hello, B-drill. Xaviax, we figured that you were sending one message. Was it every 40 seconds? Like that's...
Frogo has tipped £10. I wonder if there will be any streams with Warframe, where you won't do quests, but just farm something and talk with chat.
I don't know. I feel like it's a tricky one, Frogo, because I do feel like it would go well. And would I be potentially shooting myself in the foot if I didn't do that? Probably. Again, it's a tricky one. I'd love to do something, but I don't know in what capacity I would do it in. I really don't know. But I think it would be genuinely quite fun to do something like that. Get the gang in and farm some void relics. But it wouldn't be a permanent thing. It would be like a once a month sort of like, hey, let's have a get together, let's have some fun. But my bread and butter has and always will be doing variety stuff and experiencing new stories and broadening my horizons. So I would never want to pigeonhole myself into doing only one thing. Even if doing only one thing would result in maybe brief success and all sorts. I'd much rather keep on doing what I've done up until now. So, oh yeah, I would wait until I'm caught up. I wouldn't do it now. No way would I do it now. Let's move you up there. Raylex, I could make the Vile Plump artwork that Vosov made into an emote with his permission and just let you guys spam that. Crit, yeah. For those that again are outside of the Warframe sphere, there's a lot of buzz in the air right now because am I okay to do this? Is a bug attack on Meditite good? I think so. Flying Ghost and Fairy is what they're weak to. They're resistant to bug. Okay, that's a ridiculous idea. It's because of the... Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Ignore me. Pretend I'm not here. We'll bring in Megant. There you go. Oh, Lemon, hell yeah. I hope it goes well. Oh, Corvus, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. That is very, very kind of you to say. Yeah, it's such a... I'd probably make it way more complicated than it needs to be, but I'm so careful to protect what I've built here. And the first couple weeks of me playing Warframe, the Discord was just like I'd occasionally open it up and I'd be like, where the hell am I? Is this my Discord? What's happening? Like, not that we had anyone awful in, but the vibe shifted to a degree that I didn't enjoy. And I kind of don't want to jeopardize that. So it's a tricky one with how to manage everything and ensure nothing changes. But I'd love to do something with it in the future. Slot 2 can learn Spark. No, I'll save it for an electric type. Hey, Omni Steph, well, I'm glad you hopped in. I'm glad you enjoyed the playthrough. Whee! Who is Endy? Thanks, Kevin. I knew you'd have my back. Draco Plate. That's the second one I think we've had. I don't know if I put the first Draco Plate onto... let's have a look. I don't think I ever put the Draco Plate. No, I didn't. Oh, go back. I'm struggling here. Draco Plate, there we go. And we'll give that to Comeback. Perfect. Amazing. It was a bit of a nightmare, wasn't it? But yeah, it like... Mornay, exactly. It's... I don't want to talk about it too much, because I don't want to derail chat by talking about it, but with the success we've had in that realm of Warframe, me not streaming it at some point in time, I feel like would be a silly mistake, because I love the game. People are enjoying the playthrough. It'd be fun if I can integrate that in some way into what I do on a more permanent basis. But I don't ever want to feel like it's the only thing I can do. I don't want to ever be in that situation. Jasmine must be worried sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. Froggo, really? That's weird. I'm guessing those gyms are like right next to each other. Right? They've got to be. For them to be a similar level. It's not my birthday today, guys. Stop. It's Mr. Gabs' birthday. My birthday is January 16th. It's not far away. Mrs. D20 keeps asking me what I'd want for my birthday, and I've just got no idea. Like, not to be all, like, sappy, but I don't want for anything. I'm very happy with, I don't know, just chilling, you know? I've got no material object that I desperately want in my life. I did say to her it might be nice to go for, like a birthday meal out somewhere. So, yeah, we'll see. Ask for... I do need socks. I think that's like one of those things that is always in perpetuity. We always need more socks. Future sight. OD, how did you know? Thank you, OD. If only that were true. I'm kind of scared to keep Meg in at the minute. Because I feel like Mime Jr. might be about to, like, pack a punch. I think Mime Jr. is just psychic. So my best bet here is... I mean, annoyingly, Vileplume is... Hold on. I might have to bring out Vileplume. No! Vileplume doesn't even have it. Is it a Woo that has it? Wait, don't tell me Psychic is strong against Bug. It's not, is it? No. Mega Kick. Acid. We're good. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, we're fine. Woo! Whoa, that was scary. Holy shit, I thought that was going to hit way harder. I'm dropping the ball here. Let me just bring in... Is it... Majora is Rock Psychic. Yeah, I'll do that. No, Arwoo's fine. Luster Purge. Isn't that a legendary move? Yeah, good. It did nothing. We're fine. Okay. Just to remind myself, Psychic versus Psychic is half. Good, yes. So we'll do Ancient Power. Should be the kill. Oh, Airborne. Very nice. Lovely. Shield Bearer Eryu has been defeated. Okay, let's heal up. Oh, Gotten. That is not a bad shout, man. Again, the only problem is, though, I've not built or painted Warhammer for so long because I've just been so wrapped up and busy in other things that I feel almost guilty asking for anything Warhammer related. I need to build what I've got already, you know? Then maybe I can look to get some new ones. It's like the, isn't it like £90 Gotten? Isn't it like really expensive? Like it's almost like a statuette, isn't it? I'll click it to make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. Yes, man. I would love that. I would seriously love that. One awesome pose. Oh, love it. The only thing I'd want for Christmas, maybe one of you can hunt it down, not buy it for me, but hunt it down and find it somewhere, is the Warframe OST vinyl record. It's been out of print for a very, very long time. But maybe, like, you know a friend of a friend who has one. But yeah, oh God. Every day I play the game, I'm like, God, the music in this is phenomenal. I need more. I can't find it on there for cheap, Mr. Gabs. I need to find someone who's selling it for, like, pennies. But no, I'm on Discogs. I'm on Discogs. I don't think I'm under as NDD20, though. I think I'm under as my name. Otherwise, I'd link you it. Air Cutter. No, let's go and be smart here. Let's go and get out Majora. My dad works at Nintendo and he has a copy. Ancient Power? Nice. Dirty Dancing? Your name's not NDD20? I know. Strange, isn't it? What a rug pull. Omni Steph, I've tried looking, but I've got to be careful if I'm searching for anything to do with the game. Viewer JP Betley with a Clefable who just so happens to make it hail. For God's sake. Okay, let's do Spatial Rend. Comet Punch. My God, does it ever stop? 4 times? Ridiculous. Only half? Ah, you're kidding. Okay, this Spatial Rend should... Earthquake! We should be fine. We're fine. Woo! Woo! We're good. What do you mean his ID says Endward D20s? Last time you checked, hold on. How did you get your hands on that, Xaviax? Oh, Monet! Oh, man. I'm very jealous, I can't lie. Very jealous. Okay, a Bidoof is coming out. Let's deal with the Bidoof with... let's bring Majora out. Oh my God. Wait. Hiss. That was sung by Labyrinth, wasn't it? I predict an earthquake up in here. Man. I saw him at a festival, I want to say in 2012, and that song was popping. Popping. Rip the Shia Badoof. Yeah, R.I.P. Shia Badoof lived a good life. Ayakumaru, crazy, isn't it? I think the fairy type was a long time coming. Like, dragons were so broken, I would say, in the first few generations, just because of their, you know, strengths and weaknesses. Annoyingly, I have no more healing. I do have some Oran berries, I think. This might be enough to kind of keep me topped up. I'm hoping there'll be something at the top which will allow me to heal. Dragons, imagine them. I've also seen Imagine Dragons at a festival. I urge caution, though. I did not go to the festival to watch them. They just happened to be there. And honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. I know they get memed on a lot, but it was yeah, they put on a good show. In my opinion, it makes sense for them to be broken, at least in Gen 1, because they were so rare. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you view it from, like, a non-competitive perspective, 100%, I'm with you. Because it adds to, like, the mythology of it as well, right? Like, knowing that getting a dragon Pokemon just means that you're immediately going to have more power is such a great feeling. Let me bring out Vileplume. Chat, I love you guys so much. We love you guys too. Ancient power. Hiss, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. And I'll give away some info here, and you can probably, you know, check this through Google and figure out where I was at what time. I went to a festival where Taylor Swift was the opener for the Foo Fighters, and I'm not kidding. Taylor Swift came out, did 30 minutes on a piano, and then the Foo Fighters came out, and Dave Grohl remarked that he never thought Taylor Swift would be his opener. Was this like 20 years ago? No, it was 2015? 2015 or 2014? It was surreal. There you go. Around that time, Mr. Gabs, I want to say, yeah. Yeah, well, I've seen Chesney Hawks live. Oh, get you defunct. But yeah, it was a BBC big weekend. I got tickets. It was good. Hyper Potion. Do I want to be using that? Probably not. I really don't want another Pokemon battle because I'm getting hammered. I'm getting absolutely hammered. I'd rather keep climbing and then maybe come back down later for more XP. This Pokemon always keeps the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Kienwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? Oh, God. So now I need to go get Surf from Ekrutique and then come back and then go across the waves. Okay. But we don't have access to the thing, so... The thing is, I wasn't a big festival goer, to be honest. And it might sound like I am, but I've just been to some good ones in my time. Oh. Full game crashed. We're good. Raylex, it's crazy, isn't it? Quite the random lineup. I believe it was the Project Revolution tour just after Meteora came out. What is this for, Smokey? Hold on, I'm scrolling up. My first concert I got to see, Less Than Jake, The Used, Korn, Snoop Dogg, and Linkin Park. Man, Imagine running into those guys on a tour now. Like, that's how surreal that would be to see those faces next to each other. I think on my wish list for musicians and bands that I would like to see before it's too late, I'd love to see Green Day. I think Green Day, if I had a Spotify Wrapped of the noughties, Green Day would be number one. I was a fiend for their albums. Mr. Gabs, that doesn't surprise me, and I am very jealous. I think my first concert was an MGMT. Wow. How was that? Was that good? I feel like an MGMT concert would just be like psychedelics out the wazoo. I feel like there would be no sober person in that audience. And I'm not asking you to confirm or deny your own sobriety, Luke. But yeah, I feel like that would be a very intense performance. If NSYNC ever did a reunion concert, I'd become the most annoying person ever. I can get on the phone. I'll get on the horn. What is MGMT? They did, I think their breakout song was Kids. I would hum it and sing it, but I would not do it justice. But they're really good. I quite like them. First solo concert, Tenacious D, you were 14? Man. Is this the guy who gives Surf? No, you give the dowsing machine. Who gives me Surf? I'll find them. I've only ever been to 2 concerts. The first was Weird Al. My second was Weird Al. Kevin, I'm having like the most horrible deja vu because I feel like we had the same conversation during the last Nuzlocke. Not that I'm complaining that you shouldn't be saying this. I'm just saying I definitely remember this conversation. Hey, hey! Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me something like a hula. You mustn't push such a request on me. Huh? Are you telling me you don't respect what the customer wants? Well then, I'll show you how to dance. Oh god. Let me go and kick his ass. One sec. Boom. I wonder who it's gonna be. Which member of chat is gonna be this arsehole on the stage? You can't make it up. You cannot make it up, can you? For those that missed it, it's the magnanimous crit wrench. I did not do this on purpose. I cannot code, man. I've got no clue. Icicle spear. Wait! Don't like that sound. Why does Fampy know icicle spear? There we go. Oh, Captain, my Captain. It's true, Hiss. You've got me. I also AstroTurf the Warframe subreddit. And I pre-watched every game I've ever played in my life. I actually don't spend any time with my family. I end stream, and I immediately boot up YouTube and watch full playthroughs of every game ever. I have an important mission. If they find out I was wasting time here, they'll make me start over in the lowest Team Rocket grunt. Oh. I love that when Andy is really amused by something, he squeaks like a guinea pig. I tried really hard not to do a guinea pig squeak just then. Wonderful. Give me Surf. Thank you. The family of paid actors. Don't. Airborne, have you ever done like a cross-continent trip? Like where you've known in advance, oh, I'm going to be flying out to Japan. I'm going to book tickets for a concert there because I know I'm going to be there for a couple days. And then gone in between flights. How much does Baby D20 make hourly? Not enough. We've got him paying rent, but he's behind on a couple months. Sorry, what am I doing? Surf. Who can I teach this to? Hopefully someone. Excellent. Okay. Obviously none of these are a good candidate, but I think... Is Surf a special attack? Yes. Let's see who's got a good special stat. I think it would probably be slot 2. But that doesn't make any sense. A moth being able to surf. We're gonna do it. Why not? Slot 2, take it away. Yeah, special attack is actually taking a hit. Never mind, whatever. We'll get rid of Spiderweb, because there's no point in having that. Get him to farm you stuff. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, it's. I tell you, I'm so excited for Christmas this year. Because earlier in the year, I really did not think he would have the know-how to really understand and appreciate Christmas. Like, I wasn't sure he'd know who Santa is. He wouldn't understand the concept of a present. But oh my god, like, over the past couple months, it's like he's just absorbing everything. It is crazy. So yeah, very excited for Christmas now. Really cannot wait. We've got him, I think I've told you guys already, he's got a Jessie, a Bullseye, and turns out one of Mrs. D20's work colleagues got 2 of the same things, so we're getting a Rex as well. All of the Toy Story characters, and they all interact with one another. So when you bring Rex close to Jessie, they talk to each other. I tell you, kids have got it good. They've got it real good. Rando. That's funny. Battle Frontier ahead. Okay, so we do have a capture opportunity coming up, guys. We do have a capture opportunity coming up. And we got a sharp beak for Meg. Very nice. Let's go and grab that. Sharp beak. Give to Megan. Megan. Meanwhile, all we had were long Furbies. Yeah, I remember getting my Furby and I absolutely loved him. Okay, new capture opportunity, by the way. Sorry. Well, Rama, the thing is, it's funny how I think it's in today's day and age, when we are so inundated with so much media, be it television, film, games, 4K, 60 FPS, on demand, like, it's just constant. I feel like a lot of us have gone back to using our imaginations, right? Like, how many people in recent years have begun to get into tabletop role-playing games? And I think it is because we're just so overwhelmed by everything that it's nice to be able to go back to that. Oh my god, a Bomber Snow. That's actually a pretty good pickup if we can get them. God, I don't know who to throw in. Be getting your names ready. I'd love to send in Arwoo, but I think Arwoo could die. But this is a level 23 Abomasnow. That's kind of scary. Check moves. I've got no bug there. I think Pin Missile might be the play, but that might be too much.
Throw me in, boss in mid-call.
Judge, it is lovely to see you. Welcome. How are you today, sir? Hopefully you are well. I'd love to bring in Majora and do like a psychic attack, but then their critical, well, like the grass would hurt me. Comeback hurts the ice. Arwoo is too low level. Meg is gonna get crit with ice. Vile Plump would probably be the best bet. Let's try Vile Plump. Spore. Okay. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Let's do a Dragon Breath. Again, I'm gonna try and deal as little damage as possible. Got Wake Up. That would be phenomenal. Damn. Leaf Storm. Yep. Doubling up on grass, though, is probably not the most ideal strategy I've ever had. Yeah, I think it is a later gen. Unless it's a dual typing interaction. Gen 6 is when the immunities were added? God, that's much later than I thought it was. God, this is so dicey. Ingrain! Oh, that's... Oh, you little shit. Paradoxically, doubling up on grass is the best strat for April 20th. I had to quickly math that out in my head because I was like, what, 20th of April? 24? 20, oh, 4, sorry. With my superior calendar over here. Boom! Don't crit, thank you. Woo! Prankster, I hear that. I hear PokeMMO is good. I don't know if Cyan Surfer is still in chat, but he recommended to me a Pokemon roguelike? I can't remember what it was called. Pokerogue? Pokerogue, that's it. Has anyone here played Pokerogue? I vote we name it Flammable as a reminder and or Prophecy. Oh, God. Yeah, that's probably a good shout.
A Bomber Snow, Frost Tree Pokemon. Grass, Ice type, height 7 foot 3 inches, weight 298.7 pounds. It lives a quiet life on mountains that are perpetually covered in snow. It hides itself by whipping up blizzards.
Give a nickname, yeah, please. Toasty, Flambe. It rocks, yeah, it's good. I played it for a little bit. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Ah, Gajarigan, thank you very much. What episode are you on at the minute, out of curiosity? No, seriously, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having so much fun watching. There's a couple new episodes going live later, if you're caught up, which I hope you look forward to watching. Whipping up blizzards does not sound like a quiet life. Okay, name that a Bomber Snow. 5 names. Flammable, Little Shit, Flambe, Trees Nuts, or Spruced Up. Get voting. Get voting for your favorite name. Okay, there's already a front runner. I'm gonna close that and look in a second. Kajarigan, perfect. Well, hopefully you enjoy the episodes from today. Of the I Guess comic guy? Hold on. I don't know if I know what this is, Artisian. I Guess meme. Oh, I kind of get it. I kind of get it, Artisian. I know the one. Yeah. I have not seen that in a while. I'm familiar with it. Yeah, no deaths so far today. Not to jinx anything, but yeah, we're sailing. Guys, the poll is tight between Flammable and Trees Nuts. Trees Nuts. While you guys are voting, I'm gonna go see if there's any brand new artwork. Hold on, I've been pinged in the Warframe channel. What's happening in here? What's happening in here? Why have I been pinged? I can't tell. I think whoever pinged me has deleted it. Yeah, I think whoever pinged me is has deleted it. Never mind. Okay, let's go get the new artwork. Nuzlocke artwork. I'm so sorry, Andy. You need to play Night Rain to fully understand this one. Okay, so we've got our first artwork of Mummy, courtesy of Xaviax. I'm gonna guess this is your waifu, Xaviax. Saved. Okay, Trees Nuts won the poll. Well done, guys. Good job. Trees Nuts. TZ. Oh, not Newty. Nuts. There you go. Okay. Hold on. Before we continue, I'm just going to get some pictures downloaded, and then we can update this. So there's Mummy again. Dine, that's smart. I like that. Right. I think I've got them all. Let me put these on the screen. Where are we? Here we go. Oh, annoyingly, we've got In Memory Of, haven't we? Rather than a PC Pokemon segment. You missed one? The new Ipsum one is amazing. Tabbing out. Okay, I need to have that on the screen permanently. Hold on. Guys, I think this is the stream mascot of the day. Where is it? Here it is. I never thought my career would involve me showing a picture of myself as an infant and being cradled by a kangaroo Pokemon, exclaiming about the number of its vaginas. But here we are. God, I hope the tax man never asks me to send in evidence of my work. Oh yeah, just watch this video of me playing Pokemon, and everything will be clear. Okay. There we go. We're gonna briefly replace Professor Sycamore with me being cradled by her down there. Number of what? Okay, I can tell who wasn't here maybe like an hour ago. I'm not gonna get too into it. All I'm gonna say is kangaroos have 3 vaginas. And that is it. We're not gonna continue the conversation. We're just gonna end it there. If you'd like clarification, please Google it. Maybe in an incognito window. Otherwise, you know, things might happen. Hey, look! It's Cubone. I think they're all in there, Leonix. T3, did I miss one of your pieces? Hold on, tabbing out. Ba, 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 ba. The one of Diglett? That one climbing out of the a Meg-based one. Ah, I found it. Yes, I've got it. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I did miss that. Oh, it says the image already exists. Oh, that might be why. I think it just had the name image, so I think I saved it and it overwrote from another image later. Let me name it T3DK underscore Meg underscore come back. Save. There you go. T3, you're good. You're absolutely fine. Okay, let's go and get... Oh, I didn't heal up, did I? Shit. Okay. Well, I'll just aircut it. Sure. Dine, it should be. Maybe there's been some errors with the images today. What one did I not get? Your what one? my piece for Majora. Majora. When did you upload it, Dine? Oh, do you mean Dawn of the Final Team? I found it. I found it. I think I looked at it, laughed, and then didn't save it. Sorry. Oh, that's smart. It's like Majora. I get it. I then forgot to save it. Oh, God. Oh, never mind. All right, Air Slash. The user attacks with a blade of air that slices even the sky. It may also make the target flinch. Better than Air Cutter, but Air Cutter has a higher critical hit ratio. I think I'd rather get rid of Splash, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, I'm hurt. Dine, please don't be. It's okay. Everything will be okay. Meg is just soaring in the levels at the minute. I think that's fine to keep going. Cubone again. Ah, Grim Notice, thank you. That is really kind of you to say. I'm glad you're enjoying the adventure alongside me. Yeah, for the Warframe folks, if you are a member, today's episode involves me unlocking something known as the Railjack. If you are a non-member, today's episode is me finishing off the Albrecht Intrati journal and beginning a timeline of events. Oh, new route! New route! New Pokemon! This is a trainer, but next Pokemon we can catch, guys. Nice. Swordsmith Siege with a Natu. I think this is the time to bring out the one and only Majora. God, I can't wait to rail and jack in. I can't wait to get jacked with Endy, guys. Plenty to go around. Don't you worry. Plenty to go around. Nice. Mime Jr., I will switch. Let's go back to Meg. I went and Googled the kangaroo in 3. The detail is fascinating. I'm telling you, man. The thing is, like, when I said it, I genuinely meant it in a informative, fun fact kind of way. And then, well, you guys took it the different way. Belatedly, Amy, sorry if I missed you joining in. Amy, thank you so much for contributing to that beautiful piece of art, which was graced upon our laps earlier by Crit. Absolutely phenomenal work, Amy. If we haven't already, can we please get some love and chat for Amy and her wonderful rendition of Meteor Mash with Crit. So good. So good. You should look up hyena reproduction sometime in another fun fact way. They also weird as hell. I would do it now, but then it'll become like the topic of conversation. Hyena reproductive system. Females have male-like genitalia, including an enlarged... Alright, yeah, Google that in your own time, guys. I'm not reading that out. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? What did I just read? God. You weren't kidding. That's certainly strange. The next encounter is a capture, which is why I'm trying to take this slow. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Woo! Magneton! That's actually pretty good for us. Holy shit. Yes. Okay. We've got to be careful. Got to be careful. Because we want this. We wants it. We needs it. But how do I wants it and needs it? Come back. There you go. We need to name this Pokemon 3. No, 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 no. It has soundproof? You're kidding. I can't even attack it with Hyper Voice. I think Arwoo should be fine. Okay, let's do Pin Missile. I missed. Great. What? Again. Gyro Ball will be fine. We'll need to swap after this, though. Perfect. I'm going to go with Attack Order. We can risk it. Zap Cannon should be fine. Ah! No! Well. Okay, Zap Cannon, hold on. We can bring out Majora. This is the worst day in the history of our sport. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna throw some balls and just hope for the best. After this catastrophic loss. Come on. Come on. What? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Thundershock. I can't attack it with anyone. Anyone is at risk of Zap Cannon. If I bring Majora in, Magneton might do a steel move and completely rinse me. Slot 2 is Bug Poison and will probably also suffer the same fate as Awoo and get completely wrecked. I know Dragon resists, but here's the problem. I worry that these might be enough to kill it. Hyper Voice doesn't do anything. Roar of Time and Spatial Rend are legendary abilities. Like, there's no good answer here in my mind. Come on. 3. Okay, next time, guys, if we all spam 3 in chat, we'll catch them. Okay? 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Come on! 1. Shit. Shit. Ah. Okay, we weren't spamming enough. I wasn't seeing enough movement. I said 1, I did. I need to say 3. I'm using a Hyper Potion. I don't give a shit. Guys. Come on. Next one. We're getting it. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3! Come on!
Magneton, Magnet Pokémon. Electric Steel type, height 3 foot 3 inches, weight 132.3 pounds. The Magnemite are united by a magnetism so powerful it dries all moisture in its vicinity.
Okay. That's a strange Pokédex. 3! Balls. You know what they say? Good things come through in threes. Whoa. Dry balls. Is there even a point to vote on the name? I don't want to put it in and then Lemon, I'm only now realizing that the pinned message is from August. 6 minutes ago saying, please be another Pokemon that chat can draw boobs on. August? Now don't leave. He got his wish. I could very easily see this becoming a filthy Pokemon when drawn by the wonderful members of chat. Specifically, I think my favorite one is... I wonder if I can get it up. It'll be on the in memory of later. I'll wait until that appears. Grim noticed that happened with who was it that had a similar thing happen with them? Who was it? No, not in there. Oh, woo. It was Brittany. Where is the Brittany art that I'm thinking of? This one. By Ibsen. We had a Baltoy called Brittany, and this was the artwork done. Where Baltoy's eyes became the booba. Isn't that good? Amazing. I could see something like that being done again. I get it now! Ah, there we go, Xaviax. I was so confused before. Triple nipple doesn't fit? What is winning the poll? Oh, 3. Okay, 3, question mark, exclamation mark, go. Well, I think 3 will probably replace Awoo in the team. So as soon as we get back to base, we'll sort that out. Did Brittany die? In the Nuzlocke, yes. In the real world, to my knowledge, she's alive and well. Oh my god, are we getting out of Numel? If we ever catch a Numel in any of the Nuzlocks, I am vetoing it so we can call it Numa Numa. I want to see the wonderful artists attempt to create Numa Numa guy as a Numel. It would bring me so much joy. Numa Numa yay! Numa 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 yay! It's so good! So good! I'll allow it. I miss the old memes when they were just simple. Simple. Joyous. Ugh. I saw recently a Lord of the Rings meme about that. What was it? What was the format? What's with the Kangaskhan drawing? Oh no! Oh, I didn't realize it would be so soon after the creation of this artwork. Would have to begin explaining it. I see Lemon's got me covered. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you for having my back. I can't go 2 meters without another attack. Zonai? Yeah, we did. That does look like it's in somewhat poor form, doesn't it? Blaze kick? Okay, good. I was worried that'd be a bit more powerful. Boop. Kangaskhan is going to become deep lore. don't. For those of you who are relatively new here, when you first join, it's like you've got this, phone manuals worth of lore to catch up on. How does it feel to be here when there is lore being written in real time? Must feel quite special. I was there, 2025, and he just said the most heinous thing about kangaroos and the amount of vagina they have. And everyone was in such shock. Oh dear. Stay a while and listen. I sent you a Discord DM. Why did I bring Majora out? No, whatever. Sent me a Discord DM, Dirthon. I'm investigating. I'm putting this on screen. Hold on. So, you guys may remember earlier the lovely Dirthon. At least I think Dirthon was the one who mentioned it to begin with. Mentioned a Lord of the Rings meme to do with Numa Numa. And I said, what's the format? What's going on? Here it is. Knock, knock. Who's there? Maya. Maya who? Maya ho. Maya ha ha. God, it's just so... Oh, it's whatever. It's so dumb, but you have to admit, Raylex, you sharply exhaled at least a little bit of wind out of your nose. Just a little. It's good. Please get me to this next town. I hate the water. A sensible chuckle. A sensible chuckle. All right, Megan, it's time for the ass slash. We need you to flinch them.
Actually, as a singular Maya, Gandalf would refer to himself as a Maya.
Didn't enjoy that. No! Oh! We missed! Oh my god, Meg would have died. Oh my god, my heart is... whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I did not like that at all. I've immediately got a headache. Holy shit. I really thought that was it. I thought Meg was dead. Andy, don't make us make another song. I think deep down though, Amy, you and Crit loved that medley. And I think you're looking for an excuse to collaborate again. I've got no healing! My whole team is basically on death's door. What am I meant to do? Fine. This is a gamble. We want them to have 1 or 2 Pokemon. Any more than that, and I'm dead. Risque. Perfect. Shop it!
Ride the Shoopuf. Ride the Shoopuf.
I didn't buy any Ike. I'm skint. Or you've got nary a penny to my name. Or you got nothing. Wow, I'm hot. I can't comment on that. Keenwood City. We made it, guys. And that outfit, it's certainly a risque view. Sable, it's not been good. it's not been good. We're slowly getting there, but yeah, it's been a rough one. Right, let's come over here. We're gonna put Arwoo in the PC. And then when we put Arwoo in the PC, the plan is to bring out... Oh wait, did that move them over here? Yeah, hold on. These guys should not be in the graveyard. Let's move them before it's too late. So you need to go in there. You... Oh, no, you need to go there as well. And you also need to go and join them. And then we'll look at your abilities and see which one of you guys is cooking. So, summary. Sorry, there you go. Immunity prevents the Pokemon from getting poisoned. Base stat line. Pretty good. Comes with the attacks Judgment. The user releases countless shots of light. Its type varies with the kind of plate the user is holding. Focus Energy, Morning Sun, and Tri-Attack. Isn't that Arceus's ability? My god. Mother? Okay, next up, Trees Nuts has Shield Dust, blocks the added effects of attacks taken. They have a lower speed and a higher special attack, which isn't too bad. They come with Ingrain, Spore, Leaf Storm, and Hail. And then finally, we've got 3 with Soundproof. Gives all immunity to all sound-based moves. Leveled stats, Thundershock, Zap Cannon, and Thunder, as well as Gyro Ball. The slower the user, the greater the damage. So we can use Gyro Ball with Lagging Tail to presumably kick ass. Right? That's got to be the combo. Hold on, I need to move you over to the graveyard. One moment. There you go. Take a break, take a break. I can take a break. I can take a break. Isn't 30 a really low speed anyway? It is. But I just want to make sure they're really, really slow. Really slow. Where is it? Lagging Tail. It is tremendously heavy and makes the holder move slower than usual. Okay, we're going to give that to them nonetheless. Other way around, mate. Red is the good stat, so Trees Nut is faster. Oh! Okay. That might be good for me? No, I don't think so. I don't think it is good. Ah, well. Okay. Right. Let me sort the artwork out. I don't believe we have any yet for 3, because who would be able to draw so fast? I will quickly check to see if there are any new ones in here. We do have 3. Oh my god, Dine has drawn... Dine? I don't like that this is the first piece of 3 artwork. Because everyone's gonna have to see this now. Yang? I don't know if I can go for that, Yang. Maybe I can. There might be some remnants in there. Let's save these. Hold on. I need to zoom in on Yang's artwork to make sure there's nothing here which could be misconstrued. God, this is... Okay. I'm now putting it on screen. Hold on. So, replacing our Woo in the team is 3, and you'll now get to see the wonderful bits of artwork which will be made for 3. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy that, guys. Enjoy your brand new artwork. The original image was already censored. That does help. That does help. Right. Kianwood City Pharmacy. This is what we need to heal the Ampharos. Hello. I need medicine, please. The Lighthouse Pokemon's in trouble. Thank you. Amazing. Now, is there a gym here? Or is this it? Is Cianwood City just like this dead... There is a gym. Can I go there now? Chuck. Yeah, this is it, isn't it? I think this is the guy. There he... Well, guys, I'm going to go BRB. Go stretch your legs. When I'm back, it's gym time. I think the level cap is 31, so we can thingy rare candy up to 28, 29. I'll probably go to 28. I'll probably go to 28. Let me quickly have a look. Rare candy. Do I have Rock Smash? If so, there's a catch opportunity in town. I don't currently have Rock Smash, but I can certainly go and get it just to try and smash the rock. Perish Song. I'm not going to learn Perish Song. Thank you. Gambit during the break? Yeah, so if you guys would like to predict on whether or not we succeed or fail in this gym, please do engage with the prediction in chat. I urge you all to be believers, okay? I urge you all to be believers. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to do a couple more of these, then I'll go. I'm not going to go for Perish. I want to wait to vote until I see what the type is. That's the part which, you know, is why it's exciting. No one gets to know. Not even me. I've got no idea what's coming. Endure. The user endures any attack with at least 1 HP. Its chance of failing rises if it is used in succession. There's probably a moment to use that. I'm not going to learn it. Right, anyway, I'll be back in a second. Enjoy the BRB screen. When I am back, we're going to kick ass, take names, and chew some bubblegum. I don't know what I just said. Homegrown, baby. Homegrown.
Okay, I see there's some snakes down there.
You have tasted my spear, but are you ready for my butt? What? I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah, stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. I had to vomit. Oh, the microphone's still on? Oh,
Throw it.
Dragon. Race, because this is going to go horribly wrong. Why am I doing this?
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit. Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard. Oh, no. The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Oh, yes! Come on! Mercon, where are you dashing to? Oh! What the hell? What? Why did you run past the harpy and trigger an attack of opportunity? What do you mean, wow, Andy? What do you mean, wow, Andy? He's a frightened kid? True? Okay. It's time to begin the descent into Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. Maybe not yet. Okay, I'm back.
Wait, where are they?
You need to see something.
Where are
I
the
thought
bad
I'd do
guys?
some rare candying.
It was at this moment that he knew. He
3 would like to learn Meteor Mash. I'm not kidding. Isn't that ridiculous? The foe is hit with a hard punch fired like a meteor. It may also raise the user's attack. I think I've got to get rid of Thundershock. I'm not getting rid of Zap Cannon. We'll find a way to use that. We'll find a way. He does the mash! The Meteor Mash. He does the mash. This is where the villain joins the hero team. Like an anti-hero. This is the way I'm viewing it. Yeah, but it hit before Kumaru. I'm trusting it. I think we're going to need it in a really clutch moment. Like, we're going to need Zap Cannon to hit to save the day. And we'll flip the coin. And the whole world will hold its breath as the coin is in flight. And then it'll land heads. Zap Cannon will go off. The run will be won. It'll be an incredible moment. Mark my words. Calm Mind. The user quite focused on the comments for raises special commands. Yeah, I mean, Calm Mind's pretty good. Calm Mind is pretty good. We'll get rid of Horn Drill. What is Steel weak to so we know what this gym will be? Steel is very weak to fire, fighting, and... Is it ground? What else is it weak to? Steel takes double from fire, fighting, ground. Oh my god. Guys! Look at me knowing my Pokemon typings. Every now and then I have a moment of genius. A spark of pride. Weather Ball. What is Weather Ball? An attack move that varies in power and type depending on... I'm never worrying about the weather. Get that out of here. 28, and then Vile Plump can go up a little bit higher. But yeah, the level cap for the gym is 31, and we're going in here with everything at 28. So we're 3 levels below the cap, but we are going to be fighting some trainers, so the hope is that at least a couple of these Pokemon will get to 29, maybe even to 30, who knows. I think that's it, double checking. Yeah, okay, everything's ready. Guys, the only thing I have left to do is go buy some potions. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Ball? I love that video so much. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? What? What? Oh! Suicune? Oh god. No! Don't fight me. Please don't fight me. No! Knight TL Maslar? Shut up, is this Maslar? You're kidding me. Okay. Spatial Rend on the Mudkip.
I like Mudkips.
Maslar coming in for the team wipe. Don't say such things. Oh, as if it lived on 1 health. Bollocks. Alright, Hyper Voice. No, this isn't the gym. I went back outside to go and buy some potions, and I ran into Maslar. Oh, Maslar has Shire Bidoof. Okay. I don't like this reality. Let's bring out 3 so they can have their debut. Okay, guys, to show you how impossibly lucky I am, I'm going to use Zap Cannon, and it will hit. Ready? Boom. Okay, hold on. Well, that could not have gone any worse. Literally could not have gone any worse. Maslar nearly killed 3. Oh, now we're getting heckin' dived. I'm gonna hope that we're slower. Yeah, we are. If the bi-barrel, or bibberel, however you want to call it, if it had crit me, I'd have been crying right now. I'd have been so upset. Come on. Crit hit. It's going to leave it on 1 health. This is a joke. Oh, come on. You're diving? Ugh. Whatever. There we go. Okay, we got there. I can't believe 3 nearly died. Is there not a Pokemart here then? Because that was what I was coming out here to buy, to go get some potions. Tentacruel. I'll keep battling. Bullet Seed. Gunk Shot. Good luck. No! Oh, yay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit. God, that felt like it came out of nowhere. All right, we're bringing in Meg. That's 2 close hits now. What the hell is happening? Surprise gym result? Trips and dies on the way to the gym. 3... Is 3 immune? I can guarantee you that if I were to bring 3 out, they wouldn't use poison. And they would instead hit 3 with, like, Hydro Cannon. Right, like there's no way. I guess we could bring out Majora and do a psychic attack. Oh no, they're gonna use a water attack. No. I trust the Majora. Poison jab, fine. Oh my god! Not very effective. Jesus. So my hope was that I could get a Zen headbutt in because they've shown 3? No. Gunk Shot, Poison Jab. What are the chances they've got a really good water move? I know, I think it's pretty high as well. But what else am I meant to do? If I bring 3 in, I could do comeback. Just go for it? No. No. I'll bring comeback in. Gunk Shot. Okay, so it wouldn't have been a water ability. Spatial Rend. Now, we should have a good enough defense against this. I'm getting rinsed by a fucking Tentacruel, guys. Jesus Christ. I have no healing. That's the problem. Like, do I now go for 3 in the hopes that they just keep on... That was cruel, Airborne. Do I just bring in 3 and hope that they continue to do poison attacks? Potentially. I don't want to lose 3, though. We just got 3. What's the special defense of slot 2 like? 39. That is the lowest we have. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm having a bit of a meltdown. I have no healing! I have no healing, guys. I can't overstand. I have nothing. I'm going to go back to Majora. They clearly don't have a water move. If they have a water move, touche, you win, GG. Poison jab. Perfect. We can deal with this. I don't know what to do. I'm if you couldn't tell, having a meltdown. Slot 2. Let's just go through everyone. Why not? Go on, slot 2. Poison. Okay, here we go. What do I do? I don't know. Surf? No. Try attack? Probably. Heat wave? No. Try attack. Missed! 3! Holy shit. Crit hit. Crit hit. Pew, pew, pew. I swear, if they now potion, it's over for Clip Clop. Oh! They have a water move, and it's weak. Yes! We got it! Come on! Never doubted it. Never doubted it for a second. We're good. I hate to admit it, but you win. That's right, TL Maslar. You're amazing, Andy. I'm starting to understand why Suicune was keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna keep searching for Suicune. I have a feeling we'll see each other again. See you around. Yeah, goodbye. Where's the shop? I need potions. I don't remember the last time someone came to visit me. When I was young, I was a Pokemon trainer too, but then I took an arrow in the knee. All right. Come on, there's gotta be something. Right. We can go back to the Pokemon Center. Someone is poisoned. Just Meg. She'll be fine. She can walk it off. You guys said you can't die to poison in this gen, and I've trusted you up until now. I have no potions, so count it with me. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There you go. Did not enjoy that, guys, at all. At all.
Meg can't die of poison. The power of Horny compels her to survive.
The power of Horny compels you. Thank you very much, Trance Rights, for the 39 months. It is lovely to see you as always. Our good friend. I hope you are well. Lovely. Loads of super potions. That's what and a revive. Let's buy a revive. That'll be good for the run. Not. Can we please get some love and chat for Trance Rights, please? Lovely to see you, my good friend. Okay, let's go inside. Let's do it. Come on. Time to find out what typing this gym is, because right now we have no idea. It could be anything. We don't want it to be fire. We don't want it to be fighting. We don't want it to be ground. Captain Mazira with a Vespiquen. I feel it in my finger. I didn't mean to run. Shit, that was a misclick. I feel it in my toes. Bugs are all around me. Oh, guys. Grim noticed. If you've watched all my videos, you'll remember in episode 2 or episode 3, I am aware of Reb Ford's card-eating habits as a fellow FF14 enjoyer. Twin Needle. It reduced Meg to 69. I feel like that's only enhanced her power. You've activated my trap card. Megan deals more damage when she's at 69 health. Nice. Good job, Megan. Okay, let's swap over. We're going to put Meg in pole. There we go. All right, let's go. Ah, Lizzie, nice. I am still yet to play with mine. If you can believe it, I'm yet to touch it. Yet to touch it. Oh! The other day, my parents kindly gave me a Christmas present early, and that Christmas present was this Magic the Gathering, it was a Chocobo. It was like a box. Like the Chocobo edition or something. I don't know. I didn't even know it was a thing. And I opened it the other day. And I got these inside. Hey! Mr. Sir Psycho Sexy! What a name! Welcome on in, Mr. Sir Psycho Sexy. Lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Big Cam. Hello. These are the cards I got inside. Walker, Devoted Guardian. Which I thought was appropriate because I love Walker. And the other one, Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Look at that. Well, like the Chocobo footprints and stuff on the card. Isn't that cool? And I've got some of the other ones I had from hold on. Very appropriate. Annoyingly, we can't see him. He went behind my camera. I was just going to say, I do also have the ones I opened earlier in the year. Let me see if I can find them. I swear I've got an Emmett in here somewhere. Hold on while I frantically flick through. I can't see him in here. Where's my Emmett gone? Oh, I don't know. Is he in here? Is that Walker and Cloud from the beloved game franchise Kingdom Hearts? The none other. None other. Okay, I think I found him. Yeah, here he is. It's not Emmett. This was from months ago.
Just want you to know I hate your Warframe videos because you keep noticing things I missed for 10 years.
Sucks to suck, Raylex. Sucks to suck. Raylex, thank you very much. And then the final one I'll show up again.
Have an iconic day.
Have an iconic day. Paradise Chocobo. Look at him. Isn't he sweet? Isn't that cool? Anyway, I do have an Emmett card somewhere, but I just don't know where he is. So, apologize to Reb Ford on my behalf. Raylex, thank you for the 31. Nashoba, thank you for the 59. And Goji Man, thank you for the alphabets, which, you know what? I'm going to play them again because I did cover half of the animation. I'd love to watch that stream. Is there a VOD of it somewhere? Of Red Maslar again? Why are we double dipping Maslar? I've learnt my lesson, Maslar. Please stop hurting me. Nice. Yeah, is there a VOD out there somewhere of Reb opening these Final Fantasy cards? Because now that I know who she is, kind of, I feel like I'd enjoy it, right? Being able to watch her open them. It may have been auto-deleted. Oh, really? I'm gutted no one saved it. I remember when someone said that she was opening up the magic cards and then eating the laughing mads or whatever. And they were like, oh, it works at Warframe. And I thought, oh, like, I don't know who they are, but they can't be the creative director. And then, yeah, now I know Reb is like the head honcho. And it's like, oh my God, I respect her even more for eating these magic cards. Froggo, if you do some Googling, there are ways to discover what you need to do. I don't think I can explicitly share it without running into problems with the feds. Chat, I have an important job application related tip. If you had a criminal record expunged and you don't have the list on your job app, it no longer exists. Sincerely, someone who has to search for these records for work. Lizzie? Thank you for letting me know. I've got a long list of criminal records under my name. I'll do a little super potion on Meg just to make sure she's okay. Oh, Lady Bahama, hopefully that goes away soon. Get yourself in here, get cozied up, and get ready for some fun. No one believes that, Andy? Why? I'm bad to the bone, me, Leonix. Come on, man. It's written on my face. You've never been caught? This is true. This is true. Oh, hell yeah, Envy. That's cool. It's definitely a bug type, Jim. We are very, very happy with this. I might try and switch out to Majora so Majora can be gaining some additional XP. My only problem is Majora only has a 5 PP move, which obviously isn't great, but we can go for Zen Headbutt here because they're poison. Not as much as I was expecting. He's a cow botherer. Anyone in chat playing in any new games that have come out recently that are flying underneath the radar? Out of curiosity.
Stop!
Hey!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Lemon. Was there really any need to do that? Come on. Night Rain DLC, though that's not under the radar, it's very good. What has the DLC brought with it? Is it free or is it paid? Is it like new bosses, new maps? Like, what's the situation? Soulframe? I'm loving Bookshop Simulator. Is Bookshop Simulator what I'm expecting it to be? Or is it like a fantasy version, Serena? I feel like I could get into Bookshop Simulator if it were like a quaint, cozy cottage in the middle of like this fantastical realm of elves and dragons. I don't know if I could get into it if it were just like Barnes and Noble. Sign, I'd love to see yours. I'm playing DS2. I've heard it's quite the hidden gem. Nid? I feel like you've done this purposefully. Which DS2 are we referring to? Dark Souls 2. Death Stranding 2. Dead Space 2. There's other DSs, but I can't think what they are right now. Darksiders 2. The Nintendo DS 2. Dynasty Warriors. Ooh, Lizzie. Who is it? Who have you picked up? Not a jab or a poke, but legit just did a replay of Kingdom Hearts because my son watched a video game and now he thinks Sora, Donald, and Goofy are his best friends. I'm also doing a new run of Dispatch. It's working on me. It's working on me in the show where I can feel the itch to go and install it. Don't let Gotten know. The one that matters are the perfect iframes. So it is Dark Souls 2. I'm slowly playing through Digimon again, except I've turned some friends into Digimon. So far, Grid has seen the most team time because he's a free type, so isn't super effective, but isn't ineffective against specific enemies. Are you referring, Sign, to, what is it? Time Stranger? What is the new Pokemon, the new Digimon game? A lot of you guys have been waxing lyrical about Dispatch, and it's... God, it's working. Like, I want to give it a go. I being off social media and not having anything on my YouTube, I have no idea what the game's about. Only that you guys love it. I'd enjoy Bookshop Simulator if it were like a Black Books, where you're just trying to run a shop with as little hassle as possible, but you've got a bumbling weirdo assistant who keeps driving things off the rails if left unmanaged. I could see that. As long as it doesn't become like You with Joe Goldberg. And he's like the assistant who then starts murdering people and putting them in the basement. I might have burned out on Dispatch after watching 3 playthroughs. That'll do it. That'll do it, Ibsen. Every time we do a run through some enemies, he finds his wooden sword, and it's been fun watching him fight alongside the game. Yeah, Sir Froggo, I've heard. It's like Zubero related, I think. I will start the gym leader in a second. I need to make sure I'm reading. Some random YouTuber got me back into a game after a 5-year break. A little game called Warframe. Perhaps you've heard of it? Not ringing a bell, Furioso. Is that like Soulframe? Metal Eden for me. Amazing old school shooter with modern graphics. Metal Eden. Metal Eden. Oh, hello. Holy shit, this does look fun. Is it... I know it's probably not going to be. I was going to say, is it free to play? Could try it out on Steam's refund policy. That looks sick. That looks really good. I like the art style. Oh, there's a demo. I'll try out the demo and see how that comes out. Not playing anything right now, but I am looking forward to a new Fire Emblem game. Do we have a release date for the new Fire Emblem? Ragdoll, it's so good, isn't it? The voice actor for Albrecht is incredible. It's just next year sometime. Okay. Right, I'm going to be beginning the fight, because if not, we're never going to fight them. So, on the count of 3. 1, 2... Oh, never mind. Ooh, the pounding waterfall rolling to my head. Why do you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You've spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I'm a strong trainer, training every day under this waterfall. What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon. That's true. Come on, we shall do battle. Bring it on, bucko! Fig, no you. That's all I have to say. No you. Ancient power. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Please don't spam that, because this is going to be very difficult for me. Shut the front door. Did we just get a one-hit KO? Woo! Pinsir. You want to keep battling? They've only got 2 Pokemon! Guys! Compared to Skarmory, we're cooking! Look at this! I don't want to get too cocky. The Maslow fight was infinitely harder. That's it! We beat the gym! Get in! Come on! Woo! Captain Benito? You're dead. Well, you're not, but your Pokemon are. Sorry. Oh, lost? How about that? All right, you're worthy of the Storm Badge. Should have believed, guys. You should have believed. The Storm Badge lets your Pokemon fly. Here, take this too. TM01. That is Focus Punch. So do I get fly here? Is that where I pick up fly to fly back? Oh, is it you? Do you give me fly? Pre-watched, pre-played. Never mind. Okay. Joey, stop calling me about the Lotad. Okay, let's go and teach Fly to the one and only Megant. Fly. Teach Fly to a Pokemon. Yes, please. Megant. What should we remove to give Fly? Guillotine? I kind of want to keep Guillotine on the off chance, like, we can use it later in the run. Like, imagine a world where we're down to Meg, and the final Pokemon that the champion has in the Elite Four. It's Meg versus them. One Pokemon remaining. We hit the guillotine, and it hits. Wouldn't that be incredible? Take out the wing attack? I probably will. Yep. There you go. Now your limit for the next gym is 35, and for the gym after is 34. So we might be able to do like 3 gyms back to back then. Oh, I've not gone in this cave. Is this a capture opportunity? Cliff Edge Gate. Oh, there's no... Okay. I thought there might be a Pokemon catching opportunity. There's not. Never mind. Alright. Let's fly back then. So, Megant, fly, and we're going to go all the way back up to Olivine City. Yeah, died. Rather disappointingly. Some good news for those of you who are Digital Extremes fans, maybe. I don't know who linked it in Discord. I think it might have been Tenjin. Linked that Unreal Tournament 2004 is coming back. And I was stunned reading that. For anyone who's watched me for any amount of time, I sometimes ramble about my love of Unreal Tournament, specifically 2004, and how many hours I sunk into it many, many years ago. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, hold on. Let me go and get it. Unreal Tournament 2004. Here is a Reddit link. I think it's, well, you'll see. Have a read of the post. I don't think it's going to be like super, like, real ones know Face Worlds 3 on Unreal Tournament 2004 was the best FPS map of all time. I don't think it is. I love Unreal Tournament. I love that map, but no, I don't think it is. I was maybe gonna say Blood Gulch, but the fact that you've you've caught me. I was not gonna say Blood Gulch. I was gonna say Blood Gulch. Oh man, why are you reading me like a book? Unreal Tournament 2003 was one of the first games where I really enjoyed ragdolls. I didn't play much of 2003. Guys, did you just see what this guy said? Hi, I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have a Jirachi, would you trade it for my Wingull? Hey, I've got a Fiat Panda. Would you trade it for your Lamborghini? No. No is the answer. And that isn't a dig if anyone here has a Fiat Panda. Fiat Panda's a very nice car. Right, let's go into the elevator. Andy, did you ever take that break? I did. I was gone for a long time as well. A long time. Did you take your break, Crit? I'm gonna guess yes. It's breathing again. Oh, no, it's not. There you go. Take the medicine. It was 4, Xaviax. Come on. Hey, Andy, want to trade a PS5 for a Tamagotchi? Hey, go on and deal. Okay, so she's not going to go back to the gym. I don't know if we can just go straight to the gym. I want to say we can. The level cap for this gym is apparently 35, and the one after this is 34. I'm happy to go in and fight some trainers without using any rare candies. Because we are in a really awkward spot where both of these upcoming gyms are neck and neck in terms of level. Balba! Oh, hi, Andy. This is Warden Balba. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We finally opened the Safari Zone. I legitimately might have to come and have a look at that. Thank you for starting the gambit, guys. The next gym has cometh. I implore you to make your predictions now, because the predictions will end when I begin fighting the trainers. Oh, is this guy going to say no? I knew you'd come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. Okay. Get your predictions in. Again, the moment we begin fighting, the poll will end. If you want a real deep-cut obscure game, Star Sector. It's amazing. In early access for a decade and only available through their own website. I like that it's only available through their own website. I don't know why that appeals to me. Star Sector. In development, open world, single-player space combat, role-playing, exploration, economic game. Oh my god, sign me up. Oh my god, the website is so old. Oh, wow. Guys, you got to see this website. This reminds me so much of the internet from yesteryear, with the archive down the right-hand side, so you can flip between all of these different years and see all of the different updates. This is awesome. This is cool. Apogee, armed exploration cruiser, Condor, medium freighter. The artwork reminds me ever so slightly, at least of these ships I'm looking at, of FTL. God, yeah, it does look fun. I'll favorite that website and take a look at that later. Thank you for letting me know. FTL vibes for sure. Scroll up in chat, Gotten. There's a game called Star Sector that kind of looks vaguely similar in terms of the art. I gave my life to FTL back in the day. Love, love, love FTL. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. I'm not surprised. I was gonna say that's crazy, but it's not. Nowadays, that's just a run-of-the-mill name, isn't it? My work in progress TTRPG campaign is heavily FTL based in terms of ship combat portions. Cool. Some of the AI in Star Sector is fantastically coded too, not Gen AI, NPC. I got you, T3. Though I get that a lot of people like to conflate AI with, you know, Gen AI. I've got you. Don't worry, I know where you're talking from. Sequel to Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator? I love that game. If you like FTL, look up Void War. You brought this up in Discord a while back, didn't you, Kevin? It's the, like, Warhammer FTL thing. Okay, I think we're ready to begin. Lemon, I don't know if you're able to pause the prediction, if there's any way to do that, because I do need to begin.
We believe in you, Andy. You've got this.
Thank you, Nashoba. Thank you, Alexi. Thanks, Nashoba. Cheers, buddy. Void War is so good, I gotta play it some more. Let me see if I can pause the prediction. Pause. Prediction. / prediction. Pause? I don't know. I'm just gonna go. I'm guessing it stopped. Here we go. What typing will the gym be? Place your bets. I don't know what to expect. I'm slightly scared. 3, 2, 1, go! Giggle. I know how capable... I have no idea what it's going to be. This is legit danger time, yeah. Are you ready? The maximum level is 35. And my Pokemon are 28. I know I said the rule was going to be 2 below max, but we're in a situation where the next gym's max is 34. So we're kind of screwed. I can't over level. I'll go to 30. We're still 5 levels lower, but I feel like that's like a middle ground between this gym and the next gym. Thunderfang on 3. No. I'm good. I'm good. Maybe just ignore her and come back here after Gym 7. Can you do that? Can you skip? Is that possible? I'm here now. I'm not... You can... Guys, I'm no coward. I'm getting in there. I'm gonna show what I'm made of. Frostbite. Probably? Probably. Go on, we're not gonna lose, man. Yo, what do you mean? Where's the faith? Well, Seagull for the new game tomorrow, you little shit. See, oftentimes I call you a little shit, but like it's tongue-in-cheek. But right now, you are a little shit. Dragon Rage. The foe stricken by a shockwave. This attack always inflicts 40 health points of damage. No, I'm good. Sorry, no faith here. I'm an atheist. Have we got a C team? Oh, God. Guys, watch and learn. Watch and learn. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. But this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang Steel type. Do you know about the Steel type? They're very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying.
I don't know why I did the voice. It's August! Of course it's August, with a tender, sweet, sultry voice like that. Glameow! Normal type gym? Normal type gym? Really? Meteor Mash! I do the mash. The Meteor Mash. I was kind of hoping it would deal a little bit more. Meteor Mash again! Guys, we are cruising. The problem is there's a lot of normal dual types, so Glameow might just be like the calm before the storm. Snorlax. This is potentially not good. I'm going to keep battling. I'm going to try and go for Gyro Ball. Snorlax should be slow. It's the level 35. Oh, no. Gyro Ball. Okay, that's not great because I can't deal with that. Oh, good, good, good. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Why am I trying to use Thunder against the minimizing Snorlax?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
It's kissing me? What? Oh my god! We're never gonna hit it! We're never hitting this damn Snorlax. Weather Ball? It shouldn't deal much. It's normal type. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I'm determined to hit with Thunder, guys. Andy, please, my points are on the line. Try Zap Cannon. That's a neat trick. Okay, next time I'll try Zap Cannon. 50% chance against a multi-minimized Snorlax. If this hits... Ah, could you imagine? Could you have imagined if that had hit? Ah! I really wanted it to hit! Come on! Okay, we're gonna heal again. Guys! Quit the yapping.
My poor points are on the line. Andy, play better.
No! This is great. Fine, I'll swap. I'll swap. I'm gonna bring in Majora. Okay. We will barely take anything from Weather Ball. Amnesia. I didn't mean to use that. But you know what? I like it. I did not mean to do that. That was a horrible mistake. Right. Ancient Power. Ancient Power. Ancient Power. Yes! Big damage! Guys, I don't think we're leaving this gym today. Any unmissable moves? Zap Cannon. Zap. Thanks, Smokey. Thanks, but Giga Impact? No. No! Oh my god! Out of fucking nowhere as well! Minimize, 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 kiss, minimize, kiss, kiss, minimize, kiss, kiss, minimize, kiss. Oh, for God's sake. Dragon Dance. Spatial Rent. It'll bounce off me like a bouncy ball. What the hell do I do? Can we run? No, it's the gym leader. I cannot believe this. It does have to recharge, but I'm asleep. That's the problem. And like, by letting it recharge, all I'm doing is, I could bring Meg out and try a fly attack and hope that it does impact again. So we're going to send Meg up. We want it to... Shit. No! Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I think I've got to bring 3 in to try and tank the hit, right? No one else can tank it. It's got to be 3. It's gonna be 3. Yes! All I had to do was summon the Timberlake. Okay, 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 okay. Meteor Mash. Wake up! Wake up! Make up! Guys, we're never getting out of this absolute hellhole. We lost Majora, for crying out loud! To Giga Impact! Giga Impact! If it crits, 3 is... and if 3 dies, that's the... How are we still asleep? How heavy are we asleep? What am I even saying? Hello? Imagine someone punch you in the face and you're still asleep. Come on! Wake up! Meteor Mash! Yes! No! Yes! No! Ah, shit. Yes! Bam! And again? And again? Yes! Attack up! Come on! Don't you... You little shit. Whee! End it with a gyro ball! Kind of forgot they hadn't done that yet. Zap Cannon! Someone do the math on Zap Cannon. What are the chances of me to hit with it? Gotham, thank you for the fart bits. 16%? Really? It's got to be lower than that. Oh my god! Yes! My god! You see that? Critical! Critical! Oh my god, kill it! I'm nearly out of PP. My PP is literally about to be used up. No way! Jesus Christ! How about? This should be the kill. Easy. Never flinched once. There's still another Pokemon to beat, by the way. Far-fetched. Switch Pokemon. If only I had, I don't know, something good to throw in here. Let's throw in Vileplume. We can kill a Far-fetched. We can kill a Far-fetched. Easy peasy. Imagine if it was another Snorlax. I don't want to. Bullet Seed. Andy, look at the type chart. Is it normal flying? No, it's not. Is it? Nah. This might not be a good matchup. It has wings, so does a chicken. Chickens can fly. Go on, someone say it. Fine. I will swap from Vileplume to Meg.
A chicken would also be flying type. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Air Slash. Meg, wake up. Double hit. Heal. Does Elixir heal PP? It does. It does. Raylex, did you believe? I'm so sorry. I did not see a Snorlax killing me in such a fashion. Meg, I know you're sleepy, but come on. Can you wake up and hit this Farfetch'd, please? Meg! Here we go. Boom! Okay. It is time. Air Cutter! August? What the? Fly! Sneaking in here at work while I crawl around in an attic, basic binary. The inclusion of that emote at the end troubles me to such a degree that I cannot probably put it into words. Guys, this is it. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Yes! Come on. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Don't look at the Majora who's lying on the floorsies. Yes. You're a better trainer than me in both skill and everything else. In accordance with the league rules, here's a badge I made. Thank you. Obtained TM23. Tell me more. It is called Iron Tail. It's not though, is it? Because you give me something different. What TM have you given me? I do have an Iron Tail, but that isn't what you gave me. You gave me Dark Void. The foe is dragged into a world of total darkness that puts it to sleep. It's pretty good. I don't like seeing 1.3 million points go to Gotten 28 and 21 others. I'm happy for the 21 others. It does sting, though, to see Gotten walk away with some prize money. High accuracy sleep move that hit both enemies and double. Maybe take the gym seriously? Haha. Leonix. I was taking that very seriously. I got completely and utterly penalized by a random Giga Impact out of nowhere. Okay? Okay. Take the gym seriously. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? So glad I won 500 points. It totally makes up for me losing 15,000 last time. I earned 130,000 back. I'm proud to have been one of the others. Enjoy your points, Yang. I'm rich. My bet paid off. Oh, wait. I mean, rip Majora. That's what I like to hear. Okay, let's go and get the held item off of Shire, the splash plate. And we'll go and get the focus band, which didn't help, off of Lunatone, aka Majora. So, I think we're going to bring Mummy in. I think Mummy is the play here. Or it could be Trees Nuts. Trees Nuts or Mummy. I don't know. The fact that Mummy can be changed due to the plates that they have equipped because they have Judgment. I feel like we've gotta bring Mummy in. Mummy needs to cast Judgment on anyone and everyone who dares stand in our way. So let me get rid of Majora off of here. And we'll put Mummy in instead. No, where is the next gym? Is it to the east of Ekritik? I'm guessing it is. Where you go across the water, right? Okay, did I make a Mummy directory? I did. There you go. Mummy's in. Mummy is in. Okay, let's... There you go. There you go. There's all of the Mummy artwork. Enjoy, guys. Fun fact, in later gens, if you got Dark Void, it would be unusable. It's hard-coded to automatically fail if the user isn't Darkrai. They added this after Gen 6's Smeargle meta. Ah. You don't already have a Mummy directory? When you put it like that. When you put it like that. Okay, let's fly on over. Where are we? There. Sorry, I could not see Meg for some reason. So we want to go over here, and then we want to sail eastward, don't we? Mummy's a beast? Oh, God. Is its name Mummy or Mommy? Mommy. I've given in the peer pressure, Ike. Mommy. Hey, Mom. Sorry to any Americans watching. I do not mean to besmirch your mommy. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. Just feels uncomfortable in the mouth. Mom. Hey, Mom. Ma, there's a weird cat. There's a weird cat outside. Okay, I think we can go over here. Yeah, we can. This is a capture opportunity, by the way. The first Pokemon we run into on this water, we can catch. We've not caught anything on this route before. Your accent also sounds strange in my mouth. Mommy. Hey, Mom. Water type is good. Dine's beaten me to it, though. And Saf. Yeah, I fear the art. I fear the art. I don't really... like... Well, you can't argue with destiny. Clamperl was caught... Oh, God.
Clamperl, bivalve Pokemon. Water, height 1 foot 4 inches, weight 115.7 pounds. When it evolves, it makes a mysterious pearl that amplifies psychic powers when it is held.
Name it Cloister. Clutch as in clutch your pearls. I like that. I like that. Guys, please try and keep this PG. I beg of you. We've got enough. We've got Vile Plump. Look at the artwork of Vile Plump down there. We've got Mommy. Like, there's no need for any more. Clemantha. Great name. Clemantha. Clemantha. Taco Balls. Pearly Yates. Normally, Clampel needs trade an item. It should be eased in the randomizer. I can check to see what it will have done, Kumaru. Give me a second. Clampel Easy Evolution Randomizer. I'm trying to see how it impacts. I don't know. Someone says it might be to do with stones. Maybe. Like, I might need a water stone, which I do have, so we could try that. Guys, the poll is live. You can vote on Cloister, Clutch, Chastity, Clam Jam, and Clemantha. Amazing. Bonamy thinks that... yeah, well. Ambernair, welcome. What a first message. Hi, finally home. I'm Dad. Usually mons that evolve from transfer just evolve at 36. It's not that they're evolved from transfer. It's that to evolve Clampel, you need to give it a held item and then do something with it. I think the randomizer just makes it a 50-50 chance as to what you get. Clampel Evolution. Randomizer Soul Silver. Someone must have asked. Made Clampel evolve into Huntail by leveling up holding the item it had to be traded with before. Yeah, I think I still need to find a deep sea tooth and a deep sea scale. Which is difficult. I can't guarantee we'll get there. Chastity it is. You just wanted me to spell tit, didn't you? Titty. Chastity. There you go. Happy? Leveling at any time with the item, yes. Which is, again, easier said than done because obviously the nature of everything being randomized Oh, Suicune's down here. This might be a legendary encounter, guys. Which would be additional to the encounters we've had so far. Who the hell do I want to give cut to? It's too late, Lemon. I've already done it. I'm so sorry. I'm going to teach Mummy how to cut. Is that a stupid idea? Probably. Let's get rid of focus energy. I was thinking more like a chastity belt. Yeah, no, Nate, I get it. I get it. You don't think it is? I really thought this was the encounter, Luke. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It doesn't matter too much. Let's have a look. It's not. Well. Oh, no! Maslar, not again! Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Andy, you seem to be around West Suicune. That's okay. My desire. Oh, thank God. Woo! Maslar's gone. We love you, Maslar, but not right now. You're dangerous. You bring pain to me. Oh, Encanto. Okay, thank you, Luke. I did not know that. Okay, green apricot. I don't know why I'm collecting these, because I'm not necessarily even using them. Yellow apricorn. I mean, now that we can fly, we could go back and begin to harvest them, but... Ooh, Thunderstone. I don't think I have any need of that. You can't make Magnezone, can you, in this gen? Mount Mortar. We've already caught a Pokemon in Mount Mortar. Ever thought of a Cobblemon community server? You can. It's Gen 4. How do you make a Magnezone? I thought that was a trade thing. I could be completely wrong. Cobblemon is so awesome. It's Minecraft with Pokemon. Yeah, Leo Panther, exactly. That's my line of thinking as well. Crab Hammer. Okay. Withdraw into the shell. It's evolving in a specific place or leveling usually. Okay. I will see if the Thunderstorm will do anything, because of course the randomizer is meant to ease evolutions, which normally have different rules. So there is a slim chance that maybe the Thunderstone can be used now. Let's have a look. I'm not expecting it to, but just in case. No. No. There we go. Now we know. Okay. Over here. Do I want to duel you? Not really. Mount Mortar, Waterfall Cave inside. I think we're still on the same route, so there's no new capture opportunity here. I will double check. Route 42. Yeah, we're still on Route 42. Okay. Never mind. Usually they don't add stone use. If anything, they make it just as high level. You evolve anyways. Right, okay. Hey, gamers! How goes the Pokenuzzy? Ninsard, welcome. It goes well. We've only had a couple of Captain Vosif with a Skip Bloom. We've only had a couple of deaths today, which compared to Friday is... it's a sight for sore eyes, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Magnezone is by trade or near a special magnetic field, which would require Diamond and Pearl, so if you have impossible Evos on, it probably is just by leveling. Okay, perfect. Light Rays, I see. Was there not a Pokemon that worked that way in Generation 3? Or am I just, like, horribly misinformed? I feel like one of the, like, the power plant... Maybe I'm thinking of Pokemon Red? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You are a captain. A very handsome captain. Okay, that guy's gonna... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say that guy's gonna duel me if I'm not careful. And then he immediately locked eyes with me. Okay, who's this gonna be? It should be a different type as well. It's D1000! With a Bonsly. Bonsly? Bonslow. And I think the best bet here, because Bonsly is ground grass, I think? Could be wrong. I'm gonna double check that before I make a fool of myself. Bonsly is... It's rock. Never mind. Okay. Well, Vileplume will still be a good pick here. I never played Yellow. I really wanted to get it, but it's just impossible to get outside of like a secondhand shop. Because Pikachu followed you, didn't he? I think that is still one of my favorite inclusions in any of the games, and it's why I love Soul Silver so much, is that your Pokemon follow you. I just think that's really, really cute. Magcargo. Ooh. That is a bit of a switch up. Magcargo. I'm gonna bring Megan. Did we forget to name Slot 2, or is there a story there? There is. Slot 2 is cursed. For so long at the beginning few episodes of this playthrough, whoever was in Slot 2 would just die. So in order to sort of maybe attempt the curse or break the curse, chat deemed that we should name this beautiful Cascoon Slot 2. And then the irony would be that we don't put them in Slot 2. Fire Punch. I did not realize Magcargo was Fire Rock. That's a huge faux pas on my part. Okay, come back. I think red shirt was in the poll, Winterfall. I could be wrong, but I feel like it was in there. Leonix. Like old knowledge that is sealed away in the back of my brain, and I'm peeking through the door. I go, oh, no, oh, yeah, and I can barely tell what's in there. Larvitar. Now we will switch back to Vileblump. Tips at Macargo. It's good. That is good. Okay. It is time. Bullet Seed. We got there. Smokey again. That's a damn shame. I'm hoping the easy evolution toggle when I randomized this game again will have reduced that to be just leveling it up only. Okay, Mahogany Town should be just here. Mahogany Town, perfect. Now, I don't think you can go to the gym immediately. Let me go to the Pokemon Center first. We've done 2 gyms today, and we are now on the cusp of yet another gym. I hate to say it, but we might be beating this on time, you know. That would be so... I'm fully expecting this to maybe run a bit long, but so far, not doing too bad. Okay, let's go see what this fella says. Have you seen this guy with a black cape? He has been going back and forth between here and the Lake of Rage, saying strange radio waves are being transmitted. Who is he, I wonder? I mean, I don't know. Oh god, he's jinxed it. In a reversal of Friday. Are you still in that loft, basic binary? Route 43! Okay. I want to get at least one more capture opportunity under our belts before we wrap up today. Knight Jessis! Oh, okay, dragon types. Sure. Bring it on. Why did I use Meteor Mash? Oh god, I'm a fool. Hey! Oh, it's dragon, so it always deals 40 damage. Ah, we're good. Dragonair? Oh, don't hit me with the full evolutionary line. Let's get Megan here to do some flying. He did the mash. The Meteor Mash. He did the mash. I feel like I need to clip that into a soundbite to play whenever we use Meteor Mash. Fly. Have I shown up once? I feel like you have. I could be wrong though, Gotten, but I feel like you have. All of you are in. I can confirm you are all in here somewhere. Ah, oh, thank God. And a Dratini to end. I'll stick. I feel like there's been a Gotten as well. We do have that sheet where people are able to mark themselves down. D1000, you were in the game a second ago. Did you miss it? We just fought you, D1000. Yeah, Fifekins. Okay, I'm glad. I thought so. Oh, D1000, I'm so sorry. Sorry you had to take the call. You let me know that number and I'll call them back and let them know that they're an asshole. How dare you take D1000 from us during his big moment. His name in lights. Okay, guys, if we get a fire-type Pokemon... No. Let's make this exciting. If we get a Cyndaquil, a Torchic, or a Charmander in this patch of grass, I will stream Kingdom Hearts next year in full-on Sora cosplay. There is a chance that we run into that. There is a chance. It's so slim. It's so slim.
please. Lololol.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, thank God! Yes! Woo! Omanite is a good Pokemon to get as well, actually. Omanite is huge, to be fair. A huge pickup. Oh, I feel like I can rest now. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. What am I doing? Comeback. Let's get comeback in here. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for Hyper Voice. That shouldn't kill. Because it's rock. Oh, that shot down. I thought it was over. Don't celebrate. Imagine if the next Pokemon is one of those starter Pokemon. You guys want to call it Helix? Could you at least cosplay as an Omanite? I'd have to be a contortionist, I feel, to fulfill the requirements.
Omanite, spiral Pokemon. Rock, water, height 1 foot 4 inches, weight 16.5 pounds. This Pokemon from ancient times is said to have navigated the sea by adeptly twisting its 10 tentacles. Tentacles, 10 tentacles. 10 tentacles, tentacles, 10 tentacles.
Don't know what happened there. The Pokedex was glitching. Tentacles, 10 tentacles, tentacle tackles. Get your names in chat. Uzumaki, sushi, needs new batteries. 11 tackles. Oh man, alright. Here we go. Name that Omanite. Lord Helix, Sora, Omanite, Cthulhu, Uzumaki. Guys, get your votes in chat right now. I was there when Lord Helix was made. I was watching. I was there when the dark texts were written. Oh, that was so good, wasn't it? So good. Like, it was such a cultural moment for, like, Twitch as a platform. Who remembers Bird Jesus? Yes. I'm trying to remember the other names from the playthrough. I'm gonna go have a look. The name Rater gave Bird Jesus, up until then simply named Pidgeot, the name of Abba JSS, which then made chat begin to call them Abba Jesus. God, I don't know. It was just so pure. Like, it was such a pure moment. Do you not think? Like, there was no bravado, there was no ego. It was just a bunch of people playing Pokemon through the power of Twitch chat. Like, it was just so good, and I don't feel like we get that as much nowadays. Dot Vision, will there be a new video today? There will be a new video today. If you are a non-member, the video today will be going over the final Albrecht Entrati entries and reading the crewman synthesis log, which reshapes my understanding of a lot of the game. If you are a member on YouTube, you watch me unlock the Railjack in a 2-hour bumper video. So enjoy. Thank you for voting for Lord Helix. Well done, guys. Lord Helix. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, God. I shouldn't have run so fast. Never mind. Never mind. I thought that was the link, Kevin. Is some Shield Bearer Kima with a skip loom. I'm gonna gyro ball just to see what happens. Oh, it's Warframe when, not when Warframe. Makes sense. Makes sense. Don't hurt it, Kima. Taking it to the pound. Like a truly iconic you had to be there moment. I think that's what's fun about what we're doing here to a degree. Like, we're having these small moments like that too, right? Like, we're creating our own little mythos and lore. Like the Kangussi. Yeah, that's... Kind of wish I hadn't read that now, but yeah, that's it. Like the Meteor Mesh. Like the Meteor Mesh. I'm gonna go across the water instead. Basic binary, it's good. It's a good one. It is good. Ooh, a Happiny. Hello there. Kale, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I feel at this point there's so much expectation that one day it will happen. That it's got to happen. I can't just not do it. I don't know if I would stream it, and I feel like some people would be upset about that, but I feel like I'd need to in order to maintain my sanity. Okay. How exactly do I reach the... there it is. I think we can catch the shiny Gyarados on this lake. The first Pokemon we encounter on this lake, we have to catch. So we've got one more capture opportunity, guys. One more capture opportunity coming up. I think we can catch the shiny as well as, because it counts as an event Pokemon. Okay. Whatever this is, we can get it. Donphan. Oh, shit. Okay. God damn. God damn Donphan. I love Donphan. One of my favorite Pokemon growing up. Because my mum's favorite animal is an elephant. So whenever I got a Donphan, I'd give her the card. I'd give her the trading card of Donphan. I think she still has like a beaten up fan piece somewhere in like an old purse. I don't know what to do to weaken it though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do a hyper voice. That should be enough. Bumblebone. Are we siblings? What's happening here? Hyper voice. Perfect. Don't like that it's hitting me so hard. It's a strange Venn diagram I find myself in, Crit, I know, but it's one that I'm very happy to be in. Boop. 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 Yes! Come on, get in. Donphan was caught.
Donphan, armor Pokemon. The longer and bigger its tusks, the higher its rank in its herd. The tusks take long to grow.
Okay, guys, if you want to get some names, we're getting back-to-back Pokemon captures, which is fun. Gaseni Girl, doing well. Yeah, doing well. I'm really trying to get into a good habit of work, life, family, schedule, sleep. It's hard to balance it all, but I think I'm finding a middle ground. Slowly but surely. Shootbuff 2, Dave, fantastic, I like that. Don Flan, Stompy, Schnoz, Zoomies, The Don, Shootbuff Jr., Tupuff, Stampy, Fanny, Studley, come on. We're not calling it Fanny, man. With a PH for those that aren't reading chat. Stampy, Dumbo, Trunks, Eeyore. Gaseni Girl, this has been my full time for 7 years. Give or take. Yeah. If you can believe that. Fanny's a good traditional name. I'm assuming Lemon is working on the poll right now. If not, then we might be up shit creek. You have the old Stompy art, Vosif? That's cute. I think I've got all of the artwork saved somewhere deep in the bowels of my hard drive. All of the artwork, by the way, because it's not going to be on the screen, I've got it all saved, and I'll figure out a way to display that for next stream, hopefully. If Lemon isn't here, I'm just going to call it Fanny. No, okay, Lemon's here. Fanny's not even in the poll. Fanny's not even in the poll. For God's sake. Get wrecked? Whatever. The Don is in the lead. Good luck, guys. Enjoy your votes. Enjoy your poll. Vote FanFest? Ask Gotten what FanFest is. Have you ever been to FanFest, Gotten? I feel like you're the kind of guy who'd enjoy FanFest. Excuse? The thing is, Gotten probably thinks FanFest is like an OnlyFans festival. He's like, shit, that ain't me. That ain't me. It's not that. It's not that. Isn't it the YouTube? No, it's... Oh, God. God, I'm sorry. It's the FF14 FanFest. Sorry, man. They hold it in Tokyo, they hold it in America, and they hold it in Europe somewhere. Yeah. Only FanFests? May your mons burn. They already have, my friend. They already have. FanFest is one. Well done, guys. Well done. FanFest. I just expect the artwork to be like Yoshi P or Foxclon doing something. FanFest. Great. Good job, guys. Kind of like TennoCon. Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally. The only difference is I think TennoCon is only in Canada, isn't it? Whereas, what? We gotta Pichu? Whereas for FanFest, they hold it in 3 separate continents to ensure more people can actually attend. Like, given my recent love of the game Warframe, I'd love to go to a TennoCon, but my God, getting to Canada is a whole can of worms for a little baby like me with travel anxiety. Yeah, I was gonna go and get the shiny Gyarados spawn before we go. I thought that would make sense for me to try and get that before we wrap up. Or is it not here? Am I being a fool? I thought we'd be able to go and get the catch. I could do this. Hold on. Let me speed up the game so we can move faster. Is it up here somewhere? Is it in here? You have strayed far. Here I have meditated inside me. A new power has been awakened. Take this, child. What kind of power has this guy brewed up inside of his body? Is this going to be like detritus? Mudshot, basically. Be up. The user gets all the party Pokemon to attack the foe. The more party Pokemon, the more damage. Okay. Guys, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. We've gotten a lot of progress down, guys. We've got 3 gyms left. No. Yes. How many do we... We've got 2 gyms left. Oh my God, we're cruising. Guys. What the hell is this? Thank God it's 7-8 and not 6-7. Yeah. God. Anyway. Would you look at that? Not bad, eh? Not bad. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for watching. What a day. What a day. God. I'm super happy with that. Great stream, even though we lost a few friends. We'll carry on their legacy. We'll win. Yeah, super happy with that. Super happy. Forever, today will forever be remembered. Monday, the 8th of December. As Kangaroo Day. End it on Monster Mash? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Andy, did you watch the video in the Warhammer channel? Next question? Next question.
Gosh, how has it been a month already?
Hey, Ambrew, welcome back for your second month. You've arrived just as I mean to end. Ambrew, thank you for being here. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully all of you in chat have had a lovely day today. Andy, did you see my Discord DMs? I'm now checking them, Pi. Hey, Andy, I've come into a bit of money. Would you be interested in sending me some pictures of your... I will pay handsomely. What the hell? That is not what I thought I was going to read. Jesus. I'll think about it. Andy, are you a cool person? No. Stop calling! Who is this? Piss off. Love you all. I will see you all on Tuesday, which is tomorrow. God, quick maths. For more fun. For more fun. Andy, defeat picks. It's time. It's time. That was not the part of the sentence to leave out. Oh, dear. No, for real, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I've had a really good time. See you tomorrow. I will have a good dinner. I'm having pizza. Frozen pizza. Specifically, for those in the UK, Dr. Oetker Suprema. £3.50 on Club Card at Tesco. It is delicious. It is so good. Heat up before you eat it. Pizza. Pro tip. Have a good one. Thank you all. I'm going to say goodbye to your wonderful faces. The name of the Don Fan was FanFest with a PH. PH. They are good, Ambrew. They're really good. I was skeptical at first, but they're actually really nice. Anyway, let me say goodbye. Fare thee well. Raylex, Leonix, Pit, Sorely Burn, Bye Buying Pie, Alpheans, Gotten 28, August 27, August 97, Yuri Beats, Goji Man, Crit, Ninzar, Dirthon, Ozfrog Girl, Ipson's Castle, Lamb Mower, Spacebar, Kevin, Gotten, Leonix, Sir Froggo, Vosif, Marginal Mage. I will do that. I think when I'm caught up with Warframe, I'll do like some reaction stuff. I'm not a big reaction fan. I don't really like watching stuff purely to upload it as a reaction. But I know people have asked for it, and I am, I'm a people pleaser. I will do what you want me to do. Yang, Pai, Gasseni Girl, Ambrew again, Fatty Boomsticks, Bumblebone, Zinfis, Niana, Yuri, Smokey, Ike, Voss is boss. Cultist Prime, Bumblebone, Alpheans, Gale, Sophie, of course, Phoenix Senpai, Yuri Beats, Crit, T3DK, Dine Online. I'm doubling up here. Lucifer, Make a Stay, Ashrick, Fanko, Pressure, Box, Gotham again, Rando again, Airborne, Lady Bahamut, Dazanail, Oboe Player. Fan, you know the Dan and Phil group ship name? Okay, I'll end on this. Can you believe that Dan and Phil are official? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Much love. See you all tomorrow. Until next time. Fare thee well.